Getting the game up.
So, not gonna want to
so in Miami, right? What happened was when the Cubans came, bro, to the strip clubs, they fucked the game up. Because now to them, $100 is like a lot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So now,
Exactly.
so now if you didn't sell box before, now to make money, you should.
Yeah, but they're kind of
I think
came in and fucked the game up. So here's the problem: if they come in and fuck the game up, the only way that you're gonna adapt and deal with it is you almost have to basically compete.
But no, it takes one person that comes in that you let's say it takes one person that will come in that will pay you enough, that won't want nothing from you, that will make it up for everybody else. I'll tell you that. For your whole day. Once you meet a trick that will sit here and give you and pay you.
What is a trick then? Is a trick just somebody that you like?
Baby,
you know what I'm saying?
A trick is somebody that will pay you for nothing. A motherfucker that will pay you to smell your neck. A motherfucker that will pay you to fuck you up. There's motherfuckers that will sit here and once you realize that there's tricks like that, you will never settle for less.
Yeah.
You won't even want a real boyfriend.
Yeah, I give that. No, I get that.
You know what customer is. Do you know if someone's a trick up front or not?
Yeah. Yes. And there's also police undercover.
Hold on one second, guys. We're still live. You guys can hear us, but we just had to restart the switcher. Sorry about that. I'll read some of these chats, and then that way, once it starts back up, we'll go into this whole topic back into it.
By the way,
but yeah,
top gifters.
Yeah,
Wayne, Marine, Hooligan, Pakistan,
shout out to all you guys, man. Love you guys. Helping the mission and helping people. We'll read some of these chats until we get back into it. Shalom, Sophia. My favorite chosen person besides Big Mo is back on the pod. Hook me up with some financial advisors and bank insiders. Okay. What else do we got here?
I'll bring it right away.
And why a female said a girl has 11 bodies for piercing. Can y'all break that down for a player? Also, don't mind my pocket. I keep that thing on me, which is fried chicken.
That's grilled chicken.
Bro, my cousin went on a date with a chick on Twitter. Super fat in her life. Wait, have you ever been that?
Hell yeah.
Patient.
We'll go back to the thing you were saying about the whole undercover thing. Whatever.
So I want to know from your experience, how do you know a guy's a trick or not?
Pour me one.
So
I'll bring it right away.
If a person asks you extras and you say no and they deny you the dance, that's how you know. If a person wants to make you like,
Got it for you right here. Got it.
I don't give a fuck. If you're in the club, you're a trick. Like, if you look, you're a trick. And then, like, you know what I'm saying? If you're in the club, you're a trick. Like, you're not here for no reason.
That's a lot different. There's a lot different. Yeah, no.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So question. Out of your clientele, how many of them are actually married?
A lot of them.
All of
They
them.
will have their wives and
All
children.
Yeah, all of them.
Hold on. Out of 100, how much are married?
I love
80, 90, 70?
Like 99.1%.
Yeah. I love them married.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Less stress?
No, it's
and his wife died.
No, it kind of boosts me up because it feel like we being sneaky on the sort.
No, I don't like that. I don't like when married men come up to me.
Wait, hold on. What did you just say?
There was a man that came into the club and his wife just died the same day and he came into the club.
They're reckless.
Man.
They're reckless.
Bruh.
They're reckless.
Well,
I don't like that. I don't like when they come in and they're married and they have their wives on their lock screen and kids. That's sad.
Yeah, the kids. Yeah,
weird.
that's
But
fucked up.
to me, it's like you're giving me money, but I
Doesn't that make you want
If you don't know.
to me personally, I don't like married men.
No,
I know
it
you
just
like
make me
married
not
men.
want to have dudes like not.
But that's why, you know. So.
Yeah.
The marriage and things like
Trust your man
very and cheap. They trick.
The young and they says, are only shows after the 40s? Yes. A little bit in between as well, but the most part after the 40s.
What else we got here? To show that women don't know how to dance for men, questions we made
Cheers!
on business one for men and the other for women. Name one way it was bent for men and one way it was bent for women. Ladies, I should say the same thing to be fair.
One for men.
God's will.
That question is a bit, it's not really clear.
Please just put it in the chat a little bit more smooth.
Yeah, be a bit more precise. And
I think I kind
The
of.
blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. Can I ask you if you...
It seems
Did you know, Luke?
a bit of a lot.
Did you notice any...
My child.
That's...
I'm sorry.
Do you know...
I'm bound by.
Vows more...
There are laws.
For men,
Father...
There are.
business, like let's say you.
But Lubosh is dead.
If
Worse than the dead.
no one is.
Father, Lubosh was my own... If I don't find...
I wouldn't. Suppose we.
All right.
God be with you.
As you wish.
Right there. That's crazy. The young M8. Oh yeah, okay, we did one already. And then I got a person on the computer here, so minus behind the scenes real quick. So just real quick back to the actual strip club. In your opinion, do you trust men after seeing them come to the strip club married? Why not?
What the hell? Ale! Ale, as usual. One ale over here, please.
So, question for you.
I'm sorry, I can't tell you. But first,
I'm from...
Oh,
They're dead. God, I didn't make it. They almost killed...
my poor. And how did you come?
He...
Now the most.
The...
I see it. Well then,
I've told you all about me. I know...
let's just these days.
Well...
Yeah, enjoy.
What?
If I tell
What?
on my.
I always...
Well, Uji.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard.
I'll be right back.
It has to be something top, condemning vices, and of course describing them in detail. Tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well, especially if they're about fornication and similar. Well, just like a flock of hungry ravens, they said they don't know. You want to back what if with wow?
Well,
Oh,
I don't doubt it.
let's drink.
Funny.
What do you mean? I'm one with.
A good 1,200.
Don't you...
And my wife called me. She's like, "Yeah, I seen that he was
Yeah,
born your
he's-
phone." I'm
What
like,
do you
"Oh,
suppose?
Why me?"
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
So, in essence, even though you guys know what men do in strip club, and they're going to change
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj padł dziesięć smutek, do dnielo i rano utek, niech już małżeński majstat, do wczera żylne staje brak. Už se bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě jich muži, nám je to jedno a tak si dám jedno a požadem si ubí jako poslední den. Buďme s vámi, ano ráda s vámi, a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal jeden. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu soudnej den, tak nalej mi hned a očí se zje. Enough of this. Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Yeah.
you felt the need to go and just right. Or if you don't want to be with me, then you know. I feel like it tells
You looking for a fight?
One sec.
I have a
Henry, back me up.
I think that also, like, if you want exclusivity from a man, it definitely depends on like the value that you have as a woman. That's right. You know what I mean? What you bring to the table and stuff. So like, if you're obviously like not a woman, men and
You call that comeback? Yo.
It's a sin to fight so bad.
One beer for me.
Yeah, Bob.
You'll get your penance now.
At the end of the day, it's the man who.
Oh, my dear. Would you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
You can't just sit around thinking you have all these options because
I'd love to. And Henry too, I'm sure. Right, Henry. Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
But what if I don't have to? What if he realizes she can cheat? I think that when you get married, like I really look at like the religious aspect of it. You know what I mean? Like if you're like when you say your vows and stuff, like you're supposed to take it serious. I feel like nowadays, especially in Gen Z and all of that.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Like if it's like it's not like.
You know how you said
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody hell. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
But that's in my religion. But if it were to happen circumstantially, then I would stay.
But the problem is,
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
I also think anybody that I've ever come across
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
especially being with somebody. But
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Why are you marrying me?
Yes, queen. Yes.
No, I think that's the perfect circumstance. But if you really think about it, like yes, if you're gonna choose a man, like it's kind of hard like to explain it.
Godwin, you beast!
I feel like if you're gonna hop around
Get up!
looking for different men, do
you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
I like
oh,
milestones.
Fuck it out.
Get married first.
Where the
you know, like
Oh, what the?
build up, have our anniversaries.
Oh, who the hell are you?
You know, like, you only get one person in this lifetime. I don't believe in
Henry.
hopping around, getting remarried.
My great friend, Henry.
You really think that the next guy?
And we have a wonderful time.
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Then you know that's up to you.
Oh,
you know,
stay funny in my head.
Once, twice, and we have a
Oh my God.
conversation about it. Then most likely, I'm gonna.
My
stay.
poor suffering
I'm not gonna
stomach.
leave my man. Like I'm gonna be stuck to my man.
But he's leaving you.
Okay.
What was that woman on about?
But I feel like at that point, being an open relationship.
Before my flock eats me alive.
At what point would you stay?
I've forgotten something.
At what point?
None.
What have I forgotten? Where the fuck am I?
Cheating as in
What the
no
fuck
prior
was it?
conversation. He like went out one night.
Mass.
I'm real delulu about
Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me. Ow! You're the priest. I can't do it in this.
For me, see, I'm gonna turn up. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But I just think
at that point.
But I think it's
Oh, all right.
I think it's so different as a woman.
I can't make any promises about what will happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubos.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
This is the time to find your man, time to lock down, time to find your husband. But imagine you get divorced in like 30 years, you look like a raisin.
So,
you know what I mean? You have
But
3
that's
kids,
what
you're
mama
used
did.
up.
But that's
So
what
real
my
quick,
mama did.
real
Like,
quick. So you've been with you guys 5 years, right? Let's say, God forbid,
Okay.
things happen
Mhm.
and he cheats.
Yep.
You would leave right away?
I would leave for sure right away. Like pack my stuff in the middle of the night. No.
Really?
No. But would I have a conversation? Yes. Would I leave? Yes. Because we are exclusive. There is no.
It's just respect.
Yeah.
So
Because my question is what are you going and looking for that I can't give you?
Exactly.
Well, men always
Exactly, I agree.
want variety.
Okay,
And
but
variety
I'm gonna say
includes
this,
having
and
new girls.
you guys aren't gonna agree. But I don't believe that all men want to cheat and all men want to have
No, we're just
17
speaking majority, but this is generally speaking though.
Right,
It's
so
the
what I
majority,
mean-
though. It's the
Men
majority.
are weak and they're
And
gonna
we live in
cheat.
the real world.
But some all like not all men gaslight, and some of them do.
But
you know what I'm
okay,
saying?
but-
Like, yeah.
Okay, but
gaslighting.
realistically, the ones who don't cheat and they're like this perfect God sent man,
You don't
it's like what? No, it's well that too. I mean, I realize that a lot of women like they say that I don't want to get cheated on and stuff, but they go for those type of guys. You know what I mean? And also like I said, going back to the value as you as a woman,
Right.
you know what I mean? Like at one chance, at what percent do those guys really exist, and why would they pick you? Especially if you have a
you
past.
said girls go for that type of man, but like, how do you know that a man
Because
is cheating?
you never heard the thing "bad boys always win" or whatever it's called. You know, nobody wants the good guys always lose because
Last guys finish last.
yeah, last guys, whatever you want to call it, whatever.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? Like it's just like that's kind of the men that women gravitate towards too because they think it's more masculine. And like I said, there's probably like 0.01% of men who are gonna be like completely exclusive and all that. And then you have to be a woman of value, a guy who is genuinely like that, who has that structure and stuff. He's not gonna choose a woman. I'm sorry, but like,
if you have
and I
value,
know
you're
I'm
not
the
gonna
one
settle
speaking
for
about
that.
this, but he's not gonna choose a woman with a bunch of body counts, who has like multiple boyfriends in the past, who have been married, who have kids. You know, there's a lot of components in this, so you really can't be that picky. And yes, is it a sad reality for the woman if you already fucked up? Absolutely. But at the end of the day, like you can't complain. You know what I mean? You only get one
put
shot.
yourself in that
For me,
position.
I think that you only get one shot. You only like. That's why I don't like going around and having like if the girls
I
have
think
like
if a
multiple
lot of
baby
men can
daddies.
start over,
I just think it kind
women
of
can.
ruins the whole
He definitely
aspect of
does.
life.
The intrigue of
Yeah.
Life is all about milestones and you hitting those milestones. If you don't follow the milestones, then you're just wandering around. That's why we have this structure. That is why the nuclear family has always worked for this country.
And I get that, but why settle for somebody that's gonna cheat though?
But you're not
If you have-
settling for somebody that's
but
going to
you are
cheat.
though, because you're valuable. If you're saying you're gonna stay for somebody that's
The
gonna cheat
main
on
thing
you,
about a woman though is purity. You have to have purity.
you have to make
But
sure.
Come on, Henry.
Women are actually
Don't
pure
tell me you
nowadays.
changed your
Realistically.
mind.
I'm just
Not
saying.
many.
Not many.
Not many, I'll tell you
So
that.
it's just like
Ugh.
you're asking these guys
So-
to do things that are like they don't get anything in return. You know what I mean? What do they get? A past history of his girls. They get to see his girl online getting fucked by 50 dudes.
Well, that's,
And then what?
That's a lot of
But
people.
that's
But
history,
yeah.
though.
Come on.
But that's
We're speaking genuinely.
That's
So we're
history.
speaking genuinely. You're right. You are.
You know what I mean? Look, if that is you and you feel like you're a woman of value, then you know what? That's you. You can move on, whatever.
But you know, it's funny.
A girl can have her whole
just
face.
for the hoe.
I'm sorry, all men cheat. End of discussion. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
and
have
that-
nothing
and
to
that's
say.
true,
All
but
men
like-
cheat. I'm sorry.
but at
They
least-
see some ass, they're gonna want to fuck. Like that, it still gets hard.
I don't believe women should have hoes.
I think a man should have her face. Yeah, but I'm saying
I thought he'd never show up. The swill dog.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you.
Look at him. Mother of God. Any minute now, he'll throw up.
I don't want to say this, but a woman should try to relax because that's what really reproduces over here.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clatter.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabilis a manus suas.
There's a statistic, and this is actually that they study. No, that I think a woman after like 10, 50 bodies or whatever.
Hoc facite in meam commemorationem.
Likelihood of like a long-lasting marriage goes down like I think like 80%. More than 5? Okay, yeah.
if you are in a relationship,
This is like women are very focused
Brothers
on
and
that
sisters,
stuff, and they don't know about that.
you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Scotland, who's here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where by the grace of God was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Curious which one I want to first.
What is your most redeemable trait in a relationship?
Oh.
What was that?
What is your most redeemable trait in a relationship?
Where are we starting?
So
we
just
can
to make
start-
it
we can start here and then work
more
our way.
simple.
Yeah.
What makes you attracted to a man?
Oh, okay.
A good trait.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
Just as we are commanded to obey the priests in matters of virtue, so are we commanded to defy them face to face if they live contrary to God's commandments.
Hear that, Godwin?
I like that.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
And such sins, those who should lead with reason, who should shun debauchery and show the path of righteousness, which is the duty of all priests, instead they indulge in drunkenness and intoxication. Therefore the apostle says that a bishop may not be a drinker of wine, and parish priests must be sober. And it is written that when a bishop is a drinker of wine, he must be deposed, and a priest who drinks must be punished or deprived of his priesthood.
He's talking about Godwin. For sure he's talking about him, the drunkard.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
See how you're confused and it doesn't make sense when I ask that? Why are you asking him, are you married? That's the same exact situation. It definitely is. Why not?
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honour to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Have you no shame, you pair of buffoons? I'll be writing to the bishop of this. For shame.
Utterly blasphemous.
Can you believe such behaviour? For men of the cloth to get drunk at pigs in church.
So, is our deal still on?
Are you pulling my fucking pizzle? I couldn't have done worse myself if I'd puked on the altar.
Well, I'm no preacher.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
You can't be serious. After all that.
All what? All you making a complete hash of my sermon? You were...
You cannot go after him for being picky on who he gets relationships with, like you're picky on who you have sex with. Because you control access to sex, he controls access to relationships. To say you're single is not a zinger to a man. You'd be better off saying you don't fuck. That would be the insult.
There you go.
The insult isn't you can't get in a relationship. The insult is you can't fuck.
Okay, he can't fuck then.
That's a lie.
Okay, so what's the difference?
Okay, now that we're on the actual, so now that we're actually on the correct topic, he can actually refute you on that because he does have sex with a lot of girls. Too many, actually.
It's sarcasm, though. It's
What's the matter with you? We have to start mass. It's already late. Come on, Henry. Don't tell me you...
Greetings, brothers and sisters in Christ. I am here to tell you about Mother Church and to show you through my words how she is falling into decay and abandon, how the once great mother of all Christians is losing her dignity and trading in souls like the merchants in the temple. But I am digressing.
That whelp wants to preach about the church.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone. It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travelers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates! Away with them!
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let him speak much. He who knows little, let him speak little. Let each speak as much as he knows. And he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbor one virtuous deed by setting him good example and refraining from playing dice and from fornication. And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
That's his conclusion.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Have you no shame, you pair of buffoons?
Come on, Henry. Don't tell me you changed your mind. Come on, Henry. Don't tell me you...
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the pellets! Away with them!
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
Hear my words then. The church is corrupt, and her servants seek their own gain more than the salvation of your souls. A priest who fornicates and indulges in gluttony and intoxication is no priest at all. You would do better to be your own priests, each and every one of you, for you have no need for such Pharisees and hypocrites to attain salvation.
Yes, down with the hypocrites. Down with Godwin.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
So, what did Limpy Lubos tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubos came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword, a short sword. We can fight with poles.
I'll try the axe. It's heavy and I haven't quite got the hang of it. Just on its own.
Right, lad. Grab your piece. Ow!
I'm over here.
You know how this one ends. You'll get what for. You'll get what for. God! You asked for. No. Ow.
Your end is nigh.
Yeah!
Fucking hell. Giving up already? Yeah! Bugger! You know how this one ends. Had enough? Fuck it! Is that the best you can do?
I'm over here. Giving up already? Come on, then. Now you're done for. Jesus. Not good.
Bollocks.
Yeah. No more fooling around. Yeah. Yeah. You'll get what for. Take that. Curse it. You'll get what for. Come on, then. Oh dear. Bugger! I'll have you. I'll have you. Well. Is that the best you can do?
No.
Kurwa!
I'd like to train a bit.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword.
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword. I'd like to try that.
Right, lad.
Ow!
I'm over here.
Ow!
Your end is nigh. Take that. Well ended. Yeah. Not a good move. Fuck it. Come on, then. You
dear. Did that hurt? Yeah. Yeah. What's the matter? No more fooling around. God damn! Ow! Yeah! Ow! Well ended. You gonna cry now? Gone weak at the knees, have you? Yeah. Yeah. Show what you're made of. Ow. Curse it!
Here! Bring it on!
Cunt!
You call that?
Well.
Huh? Had enough?
Take that! Not a good move. Now you're done for. Bugger! Missed. You'll pay for that. Oh dear, did that hurt? Your end is nigh. Here. You'll get what for. Ow. Hell.
Come here, little.
Fucker. What's the matter? Lost your ball? You gonna cry now? No. Come on, then.
Arrête de préserve.
Had enough? Lost your wind? Curse it! Come and get it!
Ow.
I'll have you. I'll have you. I yield. Enough.
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. What weapon?
I'd like to train with a... and I'll take a shield.
Right, lad.
Yeah. Had enough? Show what you're made of.
Missed.
What's up? Shit yourself?
Ow.
Fuck it! Fucker! Not a good. God damn!
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Way off. Bollocks. You'll get what for. Cunt! I'm over here. Jesus Christ!
Bring it on!
Herka!
Hell!
You know how this one ends.
Missed.
You'll pay for that.
Shit!
Is that all you've got? Yeah. Fuck it.
You'll get what for. Now you're done for.
Bollocks! Your end is nigh. I yield. Enough! Yeah. The combatant today too, Peter.
Jesus Christ be praised. I'll be with you. Take care now.
Good day to you.
Any work for me here by any chance?
That depends.
What?
I said, how's your hearing?
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to scream.
Because there is...
I ought to be able to handle that.
Fine. So here's the problem. They're good to...
I see.
The trouble is that...
Hang on, surely you're not asking me to go flapping around looking for birds?
Not exactly. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me they headed off toward Vranik. I have traps prepared. It should be easy enough to catch them in those.
Fine, but how will I know where to put the traps?
I hear they like pine woods, and there's a pine-covered hill just before Vranik.
Right.
That's just why you need to... They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I
can't wait.
It went something like this.
What? People keep birds like that in their houses? It's like the sound a cat makes when you pull it by the tail.
You know how it is. The gentry's got all manner of odd tastes. The question is, can you remember it?
Can you repeat that?
Of course. Remember it now?
Yes, I'll remember.
Right. Here are the traps. Don't forget, once you hear a nightingale, set a trap nearby. He ought to be caught in it after a while.
I'll do that. Can you teach me to be a better...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now, pay closer... Farewell.
God be with you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Sticky.
God be with you. Farewell.
Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Farewell.
Let's talk about the price. Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
Carrots that'll make you and your fellow
More.
onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
My last offer.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. Take care now.
God be with you.
Can you show me how to...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? Since it's...
That's a poor offer. Sorry, but I'm... Good luck to you.
You all know what happened there.
Yeah.
Red beach just this morning. Fred.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
I've heard you have nice girls here.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Yeah.
Who are you? Look, you've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry. Hey! Don't move a finger!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, lad, don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
Yeah. Yeah.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
And so, yeah, dude, I think, yeah, I think for him, he was like, yo, I would lose more by letting her go public. And now that she's gone public, now he has to fight it, and it's going to cost him more overall. I think in that case, that's supposed to be out there. There's chicken in the back. And he knows that. He didn't want out there. So, maybe 10 him for that, but
That's a lot of money.
So do you think that he raped her? Because I don't think he raped her at all, which is why I'm like, I can see why he said he wanted to give her the money, because we live in a Me Too era.
Well, listen, I wasn't there. I can't say I was there. But that's one that knows what's out there. And they mentioned that, yeah, from them knowing him, he's pretty aggressive. But that could, my thing is like BDSM is like a contract, basically.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Like,
so I mean,
these girls like that shit, man.
Yeah,
this is what I was gonna say. I think he promised her something, he didn't fulfill it. Now she's mad. That's what I think.
Could be money.
I think a serious relationship.
Okay,
it's not the money.
Kids.
Yeah,
everything.
That nigga probably sold her a dream, and now he didn't sell the dream, and now she's gonna collect the dream. That's what I think.
But even
if it was just the money, a lot of girls are just taking the set 10M and shut the fuck up. But now she's gonna take it out into the money and say, I want 50, and I'm gonna destroy your reputation.
Yeah.
That to me tells me it's personal, and it would only be personal like that, if he hurt her emotionally. And the only thing I could think of is that he promised her something that he's not fulfilling on, which more than likely is a long-term relationship.
Also, the timing is too perfect. How would she know?
And they were seeing each other for like a year plus. So the only thing I could think of is that it's got to be a serious relationship. She's mad about that, and he cheated on her and shit too. So
yeah, the lawyer and her timing is perfect though. Right before his big deal, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's another thing that makes me realize that it's just out of spite. A money grab is the secondary. I think she's trying to destroy his reputation. Bro, she went to the biggest clout chaser lawyer. She went to Buzzard, who is the biggest clout chase lawyer. He's representing the bitch that's suing Andrew too.
And the one that went after Jay-Z.
Yep, that they ended up realizing that it was she retracted her shit. She retracted her lawsuit. So like the thing is, the punishment is the process, and the embarrassment and the reputational damage is all they really. A lot of times what these victims go after. So I think.
Good day.
I think with her.
I have that ring for you.
She liked it. She wanted.
Good.
She liked that
Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring, the Wojciech, the Miller and Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean, the kind that used to belong to someone else, and you.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right, let's see what we can do about that.
Good luck to you. He's black, she's white. That's a part two, I guess. I don't think that's as important. But, bro, the 10M, he was like, man, here's the 10M so this bitch don't fuck my shit up. That's what I think. But I don't think that makes him guilty. It looks bad optically, but I don't think that makes him guilty. For him, it's insurance.
For the jury, I would argue that's like kind of tough.
For the civil case, you mean?
Because
like
if you're innocent, you're offering this person money, the victim money. That much money?
That's where his attorney's gonna have to come in and be smart and not let that come in.
Yeah.
He's got to avoid that. Now, in a civil court, you know, it's a way lower threshold. They just got to show, you know, preponderance of the evidence.
Well, say this,
which is like 51% versus 49. So, and that's another reason too why I think you want to pay, because in a civil court, bro, the burden of proof is less.
I'll say this though.
I've got some goods here whose.
All right. Good luck to you.
Oh yeah.
So, all right, but yeah, we can play video.
Yeah. You know what's funny, bro? This nigga Flacco, man, bro, y'all saw on the interview, man. This nigga stutters like crazy. I make fun of French. This nigga stutters like crazy, but he's edited these videos.
Well, hold on.
Nigga did need to give his editor a check.
Something is good here because you know what? Flacco came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
With the videos.
Yeah,
and the content. Sure. He's doing well. Shout out to Flacco, man. You
for sure.
You conquered. People say you can't conquer your stutter.
Nigga made those videos about me, man, and then real tight debate. Can't win though.
Yeah. That's funny. That's funny.
Hey, man. Oh, bro, I just feel like a black woman.
He's funny.
I'm telling you, man. Yo, hey, man. Everybody looks like a star when it's pre-recorded. Live is a whole other thing.
True.
But yeah. No, shout out to Flacco. I'm glad that he's winning, and despite the you know the negatives going on at No Jumper and shit. But yeah,
he's doing really good.
Yeah, he's doing good. All right, shout out to him.
For her. Now, she will start off the interview, though, being completely honest. Now, this is where she won a lot of people over, is she was honest about her faults while also accusing Shannon Sharp of others, right? So she starts off by admitting that she was mad and she cheated on her husband with Shannon Sharp.
It was the biggest argument that we ever got in. And he was controlling, he was domineering, he was manhandling me beforehand. We met in actually the press room at the Broncos in April.
So this is a whole new case.
This is a new bitch now, right?
Yeah, whole new chick. That was her back in the day.
Is she giving a public interview?
Yes, bro.
Yeah, cap nigga, dude, automatically.
Dude, you know what's funny? So she's alleging that she was married to somebody at the time, and they got together, and she was cheating on her husband with Shannon Sharp. And I'm just kind of claiming that it's like great.
Yeah, now it's 100% a lot. Here's the thing: she saw that other bitch get a $10 million offer. Now she's trying.
Dude, but look how she looks, bro.
What was that, Mo? Go on, Mo.
Hit the wall.
She want a piece of that pie. What do y'all niggas think, man? Y'all believe? What are your guys' thoughts, man? Mo? Oh yeah, give your thoughts, and I want to get Chris and Bills as well. Get all the ninjas involved.
Yeah, I think she just want a piece of that pie. I actually see this whole thing as nothing more than money grab. You know, if you was really serious, because what it's doing is killing the credibility of actual victims.
Fair. So. Chris, you believe any of these chicks or?
Her?
No, the first girl. Let's start with the first girl.
I mean,
so Fresh, you think it's a possibility that he raped her?
No. What I'm saying
What do
is,
you think?
for the jury, they're gonna go on against because, dude.
Yeah, but what do you think though?
He's calling the result. Fresh is calling the result.
No, but I'm asking what he thinks though.
Yeah, no.
What do you actually think happened?
I wasn't there, but to me, it's like a money grab. But then again, to me, it's also like what he's doing right now is gonna help them win the case. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think he raped her though?
I wasn't there.
First, I want to give a definitive answer, man.
Nigga, hold on. It's because, again, I know shit behind
What
the
do you
scenes.
know? Say,
bro.
Say.
There's some things that like you shouldn't repeat, and I'm gonna say this.
Listen.
What he's doing?
Tell the people, man, it's a subathon,
Makes
nigga.
it look worse.
Come on, man.
And when you talk to people behind the scenes that have seen the shit, it's like, bro. Remember Stephen A. Smith?
Yes.
Why did he defend Shannon Sharp? Do you know why?
Because media niggas are snakes.
No, it goes deeper than that.
And there's no loyalty there. That's
No. He defended Jay-Z.
And also, he's a threat.
Wait, hold on.
And he's a threat.
He defended Jay-Z. He brought Shannon Sharp onto the show. Why didn't he defend him?
Because Shannon Sharp is direct competition, bro.
No. Stephen Smith is his own league. Okay.
Kind of like
what do you mean, Fresh? Tell us what
I'm telling you this because,
Tell us what you mean.
Because, listen, I wasn't there. But what I've heard is that things go a certain way with Shannon every single time. Now, it could be wrong, but for the jury and for the actual people, against him, it looks bad for him. So, am I going to say he's innocent? Nigga, first of all, I hope he's not. But I don't know. For example, we know Andrew.
Yep.
I don't know this nigga, bro. But for the man's talk, I'm going to defend him. But for the jury, accusing him of these things, bro, might be cooked.
Yeah, but the question is, do you think he's raped? It's not what the jury. You just don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know? I don't think he's raped, bro.
Like, even though the evidence is probably going to be misleading, Fresh is likely saying that the optics look really bad.
Yeah, but that's not.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Well, of course, optically it's going to look bad, but like, because again, we live in a blue pill normie world. I don't think he raped her at all. To be honest with you, I don't. Number one, there's no need. Number two, they were in a BDSM relationship, which that will destroy any type of grape argument in general, because the whole purpose of being in said relationship is for it to be aggressive and bondage and all this other shit. So that just off of them being in a relationship alone, the grape allegation is out the window.
Yeah,
I say this
because
is
the relationship that they're in is literally a grape relationship. Let's just call BDSM what it is. It is literally controlled grape, is what it is. That's what it is. And a lot of women have great fantasies.
And she agreed.
Uncomfortable truth, yeah. So, like, for her to come here and say, oh, he raped me, get the fuck out of here, bitch. But again, she wanted that allegation because it's convenient. And Like I said before, we live in this fucking Me Too era, this believe all women era.
How dare you?
She's gonna get the benefit of doubt, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Bro,
I say
It's
this.
fucked up, bro. It's
I
fucked
say
up.
maybe I'm pessimistic or whatever, but I don't believe women almost ever, especially when it comes to high profile individuals and there's money involved. Bro, I never believe these chicks. Here's the other thing: why did she go to the cops then? She wanted to go publicly. Do all this. Why did she go to the cops? She can't make. I didn't want to.
Hey,
because,
lad!
Because of shame.
Don't you want a little wager on the Rat Aid tourney? What are you here for?
I'll have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring, the Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right, let's see what we can do about that.
I think what she's more concerned with is like destroying his reputation.
Is there a payout for if it was a criminal case?
No,
No payout.
no. But the criminal case would make her civil case way easier. Because if she finds if he got found guilty in a criminal case, cooked. If she civilly sues him,
You could do both.
yeah. O.J. Simpson, for example, got he didn't get convicted on the criminal case, but the civil case they found him liable. Because the criminal case had so much goddamn evidence, a lot of that evidence came in for the civil case, and they had the shoes. I remember on the civil case.
So this is what I was told. I was told it was a hit job. Someone wanted him out of there, and they know how he is from prior girls, from prior relationships. So they know how he is indefinitely.
Wait, so that they said it?
Yes.
No, nigga, then that's even less rape then.
No, but that's what I'm saying. We know what it is, but to people that are normies, they don't know what it is. So it sounds and it's believable because.
But I was asking you if you think you.
No, I don't. But I'm arguing for people that are saying devil's advocate.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't think he raped her at all then?
No, because it's consensual.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
because you were saying before I don't know,
but no,
sure.
I'm putting behind all the facts of what I know, plus from what's out there. Nigga, he might be cooked, bro. Dead ass.
Yeah, but I was asking your personal opinion.
No.
Okay, that's what I was asking, bro. But if you personally think he raped, like ethically, that's a whole other conversation.
But
Henry.
Being black,
does this look bad ethically? Of course.
Being black. Of course.
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean,
That's a long story. Are you sure you?
The perpetrator.
I do.
All right then.
Yeah, I mean, look.
It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life.
Circumstances? Yeah, no. Well, here's the thing, though. I do think people are waking up.
I awoke at first light, before the others.
More people are becoming awake. But
I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. You nice boy. I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose.
And there was a clip from Matt Barnes, I believe, where he spoke up to somebody and said,
well, you're a sports nigga.
Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
if you got info on Shannon Sharp, Shaq is paying top dollar, keep it quiet. And someone leaked it out there.
This isn't far.
And then, no, nigga.
I want to hear your theory with this, Mo. Because Mo's a sport nigga. He might be able to explain more.
But nigga, hold on, I got the source.
No, look, you got the source, but you might not know why Shaq is trying to do this. You just know that Shaq hates him, but Mo might be able to tell you why. Keep going.
It's actually more credible.
It's over a girl. But I don't know which girl.
I thought it was sports commentating shit.
Well, no, it's
like niggas say you can't hit free throws or something. Like, I thought that's what it was.
Hold on. It's sports niggas for sure. So he would know that part. But it's over a girl. But I don't know which girl. I don't know who, when, where, what.
I can only just confirm that for Freshest, because I watch a lot of their channels, and a lot of the former athletes.
I must bring Tinker
they
a
all
piece of
collab
meat.
with each other.
That'll be a nice treat.
I've never seen a single collaboration between Shaq and Shannon. I've seen their fellow colleagues, fellow coworkers work with each other, but not them specifically with each other. It's so Fresh is like I can guarantee.
But so long story short is he
wanted
wanted
to get your take on this too, because you seem to be a sports nigga.
He wanted info on basically Shannon Sharp. So there was a whole thread, whatever, whole group chat, whatever. And then what happened is this is what was alleged. They sent girls that Shannon knew to make up a story. Some didn't go through with it, some held back. So now that he's being exposed for this stuff, they're coming out, all of them coming out now at one time. It's the first girl, OnlyFans girl. It's this girl that's older now.
Was OnlyFans girl the one?
Here, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
So they didn't come out yet. So there's more. Which is scary, by the way. So yeah, to me, this is a hit job, bro. In my opinion.
Yo, we need to make this shit viral. Get this shit back to Shannon. Hey, Shannon! In case you don't know, man.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Facts, bro.
No. Has anyone else reported this? What the fuck? Yo, that's some bombshell information. Fresh, what the fuck, man?
There is a clip of Matt Barnes talking about it.
Like publicly available? Like, seen this?
The person I spoke to is in LA.
The difficulty is though, Shaq works for NBA Insider, which is owned under ESPN now. So we actually don't know how much would be covering up or who's behind it. So if this could be like heavily like under the radar or covered up. Like it could be heavily.
I mean, yo, you know what, Fresh? I don't think you realize, like, nigga, that's a big deal what you just said, bro.
I know. That's why they want to say it, nigga. Yo, dude, bro, hold on. Just something for the chat too as well. Some shit I know, bro. Not for TV or internet. So I keep it quiet because parties.
But bro, this could help him though.
Yeah, I mean, it could.
What the fuck, bro? Somebody said this shit to shit. Look. On this podcast, I think we're one of the few people that give men the benefit of the doubt here, unless
to our
and not women.
To our detriment.
To our detriment a lot of times. But we give, men a voice, especially guys that get falsely accused. Because let's be honest, when men get falsely accused, no one gives a fuck. Everyone, bullies on and shit like this. A lot of people are preying on his downfall because he's successful and he's lapped a lot of these other fucking sports commentators. So the fact that that they might have sent women over there to purposely sabotage him, bro, that's fucking crazy. And
diabolical.
Shaq, I'll be honest, Shaq looks like a vindictive nigga, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yo, okay.
Like,
here's some more.
Here's some more tea. I'll give it 1,000. I never liked how he didn't get along with Kobe. I always thought that was weird. Like, I always thought it was strange that he had this this grudge against Kobe. Obviously, they fixed it and everything else like that. But even when I saw him cry after Kobe died, I'm like, something is not genuine here. I always got this slimy feeling from Shaq, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I always got this very
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
You know what I mean? And like they put something up on the camera and they behave a certain way on camera for a certain situation to look a certain way.
Yo,
I always got that I hate the term vibe. I always got that vibe, I guess. Bro, I always got that feeling whenever I listen to him speak. I'm like, man, this is the type of nigga that'll fuck your bitch if you're not in the room. He's the type of nigga that would try to hit up on your girl. Hunch. Like Andrew Schultz vibes. There you go. I get Snake vibes from him, not real. Like Andrew Schultz, same fucking thing. Because Andrew Schultz is the type of nigga, someone said this shit in the chat perfectly. I fucking died. And it was on a video. Like somebody said, Andrew Schultz is the type of nigga to talk to your girl when you guys are having problems and talk about you.
Yo.
And I was like, holy shit, that is Shaq. I get the same vibes from him.
I got you right now. I'm gonna get fucked in this shit, but like, fuck it. Shaq is literally Suge Knight and Drake.
Come here.
If Suge Knight,
for those that aren't aware of their personality traits.
Let's break it down. So imagine, right? You do wrong to Shaq. All right, nigga. You think it's sweet. You walk to the store next day, taking care of.
What's the matter with
it's
you
like
today, girl?
No,
You're like
obviously
a
not
lost
him.
soul.
Yeah, not him.
He'll hire people to do it though.
Yeah, but
I've heard that too.
Not killing it itself, but like
Teresa,
he'll take care of
come.
you.
Yeah. I've heard he does that. He pays niggas to beat
What
people
do you
up.
need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
Yo, pull up here.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
It's funny because my coworker when I used to be a teacher, she
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zbyszek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
And who has, girl? That's no excuse for laziness. You could tell him to get his ass to work too.
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
Oh, yeah. Well, listen, man, just so you know, bro.
A surprise, Pa. Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh, all right.
I mean, like, for a lot of you guys are watching the show right now. You guys knew about this fuckery with women. We just connected the dots for you. Yeah. Now that you guys are saying this shit, I always got a slimy feeling from Shaq, bro. I always did, man. Like, and it always rubbed me wrong how he didn't get along with Kobe. That always, like, as someone that grew up watching basketball and watching Kobe Bryant and seeing them.
Sammy, get up.
And
It's
like,
broad daylight
how,
and the birds are singing.
Yeah,
ego,
yeah,
right?
I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There will be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
Or about dropping that pail on Tonda's head. It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go, then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
Fuck, man.
Damn.
They were affordable.
Yeah, they were affordable. That's why niggas didn't watch it. Want them.
Shaq's events in Vegas, fucking amazing. What do we call it? Shaq World? Shaq World? No. What's it called?
Yeah, we were one of them.
Yeah. No, what's it called? Shaqland?
Some shit, man.
Shaq
For the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I remember.
It was fun. Oh, Shaq House. Right?
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, man, I always got those fraudulent vibes from him, bro. Damn, man.
Yeah, it's sad, but
niggas had to be fair. Kobe hated at Shaq, not the other way around. No, nigga, it's because Shaq was lazy. That's what Kobe Bryant had a problem with Shaq. Shaq will, nigga,
Shaq's
are you
house.
stupid? Bro, this is widely documented. Shaq would not train in the offseason. He was too busy chasing after women, like we fucking confirmed just now. He'd be partying. He'd always come off offseason fat as fuck. So yeah, of course Kobe's gonna be mad. Because when a nigga's not in shape, that impedes their ability to fucking win, bro. Because Kobe never took time off. So he's working hard as fuck, doing what he's supposed to do. Shaq might not show up after womanizing and doing drugs and partying and drinking and all this other bullshit. Like, yo, what the fuck? So one of Kobe's biggest...
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor is not going to break his back working either.
when is Kobe's birthday? Is he a horse?
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
I remember watching basketball as a kid. Like, Shaq sometimes in the beginning of the season, like when the basketball season was starting, like the fall, this nigga could barely run up and down the court, bro.
Okay, we'll get to sub. Shout out to
still dominating.
Phoenix Hazuki.
No, he was still dominating, but that dominance is what made him so lazy. Because he knew, like, oh, I don't gotta work as hard. I'm a dominate these niggas no matter how out of shape I am. And that's what pissed Kobe off.
Kobe was dedicated for sure.
He was super dedicated, bro. First one in the gym, last one out, etc.
Nigga, I'm trolling Izzy. Obviously, I'm trolling with birth. I don't know this shit, nigga. I mean, the whole shit I was saying is a horse. I don't know.
So, yeah, I mean, I see why Kobe was mad at him, bro. He was mad at him because he was just lazy, bro. They could have won more championships, bro. They could have won way more.
But no, tell me if I'm wrong. But weren't a lot of people mad at Kobe in the first place because he worked too hard?
Yeah, because he was on their ass about training this shit. Like,
yeah, everyone said that Kobe was an asshole to his teammates, and that was like after Shaq.
Because they didn't work as hard
and after,
and they would be lazy and niggas want to party and run after bitches and shit. That's why he would get mad. He would be frustrated because he would work his ass off and niggas don't work as hard, and then they want to sit there and like get mad when they lose. That's what pissed him off. So look, man, look, you guys can go ahead. Maybe it's because I'm a Kobe fan. I'm a bit more biased about this shit, but I think he had an absolute right to chew a lot of these lazy ass niggas out, bro. Because a lot of them were lazy, and then they lose games and shit like that, and they would just go home and chill like nothing happened. But anyway, yeah, but that confirms a lot of shit, man. That's bombshell shit, Fresh.
I got more, bro. I don't want to get killed, bro. I don't want to die, bro. I don't want to die, man.
We would never kill ourselves.
Hey, niggas, hit us in 2000 so Fresh could die, man. What the fuck? 2000, nigga, Fresh gotta expose it, man. Get us in 2000.
What?
Fresh would never end himself.
I got a family to take care of. Got shit going on, man. Nah, hell no, I don't die, bro.
You got kids? You got kids, Fresh?
Shit fucked up, man.
You got kids, Fresh?
1,000, get the subs. Let's go.
You got kids to take care of?
I got a dog.
Yo, straight, man. Nigga like a cat, man. You can take care of himself.
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
So, do you think these niggas sent her?
Listen, bro. There's a slew of women that are supposed to come out and roast this nigga. But listen, I think with her, bro, she saw the money. The nigga, she old. Look at her.
Yeah, she cooked.
Like, it's so
let's get this bitch up on screen again. She fried,
bro. Her in the past and her now, dude.
Bro, white women age like fucking milk, bro.
Oh, you know what's funny?
God damn.
Coach posted her picture from before.
Oh, yeah, let's see what she looked like before.
Yeah, I got you.
Can we get a before and after?
Yeah.
Okay, let's play the video. Hey, what's up?
Coach posted the picture before. Let's see. There we go. Nigga, nothing did different, bro. Holy. There you go, bro.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
No, we can play the video.
There we go. So that's her before, back in the day.
Oh shit!
Look at her now. Think about this. That's the same person.
I mean,
Look at her now, bro.
back then she was average, but
Yeah,
like,
but redhead.
Yeah, no, it looked like she was a blondie there. She's redhead now. That's to cover all of the grays.
But that's like kind of red.
Kind of, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, like in between.
Yeah.
All right, good. But she was married, bro.
Yeah, that's Cook. That's Cook.
Yeah, Shannon's a dog, bro.
Yeah. Hey, man.
I'll say this, bro.
Did he know?
Good fella.
Yeah, of course he did. But bro,
because she was a sports. She was
That's my boy.
Yeah, when that goes to show you, then niggas be fucking them sports reporters, bro.
Oh yeah, bro.
For sure,
bro. Sports reporters are whores.
Yeah,
I've been like this. Emily Austin, bitch, whore. Damn. Yeah, whore, bro.
Joy Taylor. Oh shit. I'm
not coming out of nowhere. Like she was like now she's like a political personality. I'm like, bitch, get the fuck out of here.
They
man.
put her on, bro. They put her on.
Oh, yeah,
God grant you health. How may I help you?
They put her on.
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right. I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important, which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
You know what we're saying?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband. And you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that sword play with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
About her as a person and her character out of this situation because it don't really matter. Bad people get violated all the time, and that don't mean their violation didn't happen just because they're a bad person, right? But she's about to explain how she cheated on her husband. But when I hear her say, he pursued me for a very long time aggressively, but I really wasn't considering it because I was a reporter and I didn't want to mix the two. I'm like, hold on, bro. So you being a reporter was what was stopping you initially from sleeping with this man? It wasn't the fact that you were a married woman.
Thank you.
It wasn't the fact that you took an oath under God in good health. It wasn't the fact that you walked down the altar and swore to God that this was.
And that's why it's a fucking lie. Like, bro, I guarantee you, she pursued him more than he pursued her. The thing is this with women. When they pursue you, the shit they do is surreptitious.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
All he did was probably an act on choosing signal. That's all he probably had was choosing signal.
Also, you said that he met.
I'm just training with a wooden sword for now. But one day, I'll forge myself a real weapon.
You went along with it. So this is all your fault. Not only that nigga had a section. Bitch.
I'm quite hungry. How about you?
Come on, man. And then they say, girls' night out. Girls' night out.
Bro, cook, man.
How'd you end up in the section, bitch? Because I know that nigga had a section. He NFL. He ain't going to be in with the Normies. Come on, man. That's top though.
And then they say, oh, she needs freedom for her own time to go to the club by herself. Nigga, I said, oh,
why was she in the club in the first place?
she's married.
Yeah. She shouldn't have been there.
She belongs to the street.
Hoop hill. There you go.
And then, I mean, Flacco made a good point. She didn't even mention the fact that she was married first.
None of that.
Her professional career.
Cook, bro.
2002, Shannon Sharp was already legend status at that time.
Oh, okay. So, all right.
He's already.
Satisfied he was the top player in the NFL.
He was already like historically a Hall of Famer at that time. Like,
There you
it was
go.
surefire Hall of
That's important.
God be with you.
Because here's the thing, too, with like, bro, I'm going to give y'all some games. Never get with a girl that did sports massage or was a reporter or dealt with professional athletes in any capacity.
Never.
Bro. Don't do it, bro.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But he's at the sheepfold by the stockade.
I know. I saw him.
Aye. He's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords. But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer and scallops is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess, once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me, but I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
So, date an athlete, one thing, but like to be like around them all the time, I'll say that's worse. You know, because we know hypergamy is hypergamy. That's one thing.
What's worse, a rapper or athlete?
Rapper.
Yeah.
Rapper. Because the thing is with the rappers is like they're degenerates in general. Like their life, they're degenerates.
Yeah.
So and they're just like known to dog bitches out. Rappers, like she's gonna be more grown. Because like with an athlete, niggas gotta be on a schedule. Niggas gotta work out. There's some discipline in their life.
A little bit.
With rappers, there's no discipline.
Parties,
drugs,
girls.
parties, all that shit. So it's like she's far more likely.
I brought you a
to
beer.
be
I'd say you need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
At least I know that nigga's responsible and shit like that. To a degree. And most of the money's guaranteed.
Well, I saw you hopping around here in this heat, and I figured you'd work up quite a thirst.
Oh, you're right there. Thanks. That's very kind of you. I'll have to pay you back somehow.
I'll look forward to it. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah, more likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir. But I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then.
We recorded. All right, when do I go for the fried chicken?
Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Don't worry. I can handle it.
No, you need to bring like a... Yeah, come to the camera. No. Yeah, you can sit the hood. No. You know what? We're comedians. Eat pork. Good point. No, don't do that. That's fuck. No, that's worse. That's worse. Don't do that. That's worse. Haram! Don't do that.
I do enough haram already, man. Astaghfirullah. I can't do that.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And, yo, honestly, I'm getting off the truck. Yo, pork isn't even good. I remember I ate pork one time accidentally. It doesn't even taste good, bro. Bacon is trash. Turkey bacon's alright, but that ain't even that good, to be honest with you. Again, I'll be honest with y'all. Pork is gross. It is? Okay, you'll say it's gross. Yeah. I'll be honest with y'all. Like, I have a weird taste. Like, I don't like fried chicken. I really despise fried chicken.
Raising Cane's? Only grilled.
I didn't even know what it was until you guys mentioned it.
Raising Cane's?
I didn't even know what it was until
you mentioned fried. White, bro. White.
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really? Now, that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you all right?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to.
That shows me that this lady right here, Brad.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
Probably isn't her strong suit. But that still doesn't mean this didn't happen to her. So I'm not going
You know how it is, Hal. You lives by the sword.
Dies by the splinter, eh?
See that, bro? Nigga, I don't need to see shit. He did not rape her, bro. Come on, Flacco.
There now.
Why you simping, man? Like, I ain't gonna lie, man. You got a bad habit of sipping for these bitches, nigga. Trying to get a piece of that. Nigga, yeah, bro. Come on, man.
You look like redheads.
Bro, it's coming out 20 years after the fact. Who's the reporter? This nigga was on top of the world with just bitch. Fuck out of here, bro.
By the way, yo Bianca for that beer.
I get it. You gotta say money.
Yeah, keep me in line.
That's fine, man.
Listen, this nigga got some money now.
I don't give none of these bitches the benefit of doubt no more, bro. I doubt the benefit of the bitch, man. Come on, man. Yeah, fuck that shit. Niggas out here giving these hoes the benefit of doubt, man. Nah, man.
Guys also work.
I need proof. I need fucking proof, bro.
Hard evidence. And also, don't wait 20 years, man. Do it right there and then. And you put that nigga in jail the moment he does it.
Don't wait till he get a lucrative contract.
Yeah, bro. Like 20 years after the fact, bro. Like, nigga, this bitch made this accusation when Bush was in, like.
God grant you health.
02?
02.
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He said thanks. That's about it.
Huh. That's just like him. All right. But now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
Until the 2010 incident. And then it came to a
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
The argument was...
Yo, Bo. You know Star Wars?
Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes, I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry, you'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern, but he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks. So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me... Well,
come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, all right?
We're going to continue to give you guys a coaching on Castle Club.
All right, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you. I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
What we want to do instead is add content and not cut anything. Does that make sense? So in order for us to do that, guys, that's where the Rumble subs come in. That's where Rumble Premium comes in. That's how you guys rock with us so that we can continue doing what we do. We do the coaching calls on Castle Club as always. Once a week, regular Castle Club, and then once a week with the premium stuff for the special guests that come in. And then also on Castle Club, I'm going to be doing the more, the cookie monster event.
Me and Teresa are going to pick herbs. Adam, keep an eye on things here while I'm gone.
Yeah. God grant you health.
I heard you're a really good archer, and that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
But yeah, so I got vlogs with Angie that we're going to release and some stuff like that. So don't worry, Castle Club is still going to be exclusive content, crazy stuff, and the coaching call.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me a
Castle
bow,
on Rumble,
I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
We're gonna
Oh?
keep everything like it is. And
You
just
would?
try not to.
Really?
That's really the goal here.
All right.
So we do that, guys, by
Here's the bow then.
on,
And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
And if you're broken, like I said before, we got a bunch of special guys that watch the stream. Yeah. Say you're broken, and niggas will help you out. All right, you do that. Yeah, Andrew recorded a bunch of them actually.
W. Ashley.
Yeah.
Okay.
That nigga said W. Ashley. It's great. I don't know where the fuck Ashley came from because I've never fucked with a girl named Ashley. So I don't know where
You got to rename the channel Again Start or something like that.
So
why the fuck you lying? I got to give myself a.
Yeah, we're gonna cover the yay stuff and stuff like that too. So don't worry, we'll probably have to do that. I ain't gonna let you know. Yeah. What else do you got here?
Yeah, I mean, we're done with her, bro.
Done with her?
I think. Because she's lying, bro. She's got to be lying.
Yeah.
20 years later, bro.
Yeah.
You were married.
Let's finish what she got to say. I just got it. This is just comical.
As well as health giving.
There we go.
What the hell was that? The part where he forced himself upon her, that's still up for a jury to decide. But do I believe that Shannon Sharp was acting?
Yohanka, what's up?
I do believe that
I was
Shannon
asking
Sharp was
around
trying
for
to
you.
keep her contained.
There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening? I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
Your husband with me, a dude that you probably known for about a week or two. You think that I'm about to take you seriously? I'm about to wipe you up, cut it out. That's how.
You want me to find you a dancing partner?
No, not quite. I've already picked one. Let me guess.
Matthias?
I? Who else?
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
But also, there's a girl.
So these
Sophie
dumbass
Rain.
chicks like Sophie Rain
Sophie
call
Rain,
themselves
the
bops.
Bop House.
Oh, did you see this clip? We gotta react to that shit. Her saying that she's a Christian?
Yeah.
Bro, go on my Twitter. It's there,
See-
Bills. Can you cue that up for the next one?
See, this is a pattern that happens, right?
It's on my ex, yeah.
Women
Can't
will
you just
say,
go and
"We're
invite
gonna
him
give
straight
you-"
out?
Yeah.
You must be joking. What if he doesn't like me? What if he's more interested in... No, not a
You can't
chance.
just do what you want and then say you're serving God. Either you're not
What is
serving
it you
God,
see in
you're
Matthias?
legit,
What about
or you're
Matthew?
serving God,
Or Fritz?
you're following what he says.
You'd have it a...
They'll be like,
Fritz.
I'm a hoe, but
And Matthew is...
don't forget sin.
Well, he is...
But you can't.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy.
Makes no sense.
You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
"Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?"
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
"Oh, the dance. Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?"
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that.
Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
Tell them what it is.
Vinegar. Close enough.
Close.
You can't be serious. That will never work.
It's gonna turn law girls away.
It will. Please, Tess. He loves that dice of his. He'll be overjoyed when I give it back to him.
Now, if you want a lot of bees, you signing. You just tell them.
Why don't you just steal the dice yourself?
Here's the issue.
And if he caught me doing it,
Right?
you think he'd go dancing with me then?
No, there you go.
Except maybe to the bailiff. But you... Well, you're a miller's daughter and... Well, you know what they say.
Right. We're all a pack of thieves. I might have known. Sorry, Johanka, but there's no way I'm going to steal from Matthias just because you're too shy to talk to him.
But, Tess, how else can I?
No, I won't do it. Sorry.
I haven't had time for bitches anyway, so I don't give. It's fine. It's not a big deal. But what I'm adding validity to what Chris was saying. Being honest up front will absolutely fucking decimate you, bro. It will. It will. Come on.
So yeah. So what about celebrities, especially? They'll have a bunch of girls telling them what they want to do.
Fine.
Now,
But you and your ilk make only trouble. Someone ought to put paid to you, and we'd have peace at last.
Like I say, you're like a wretched sheep that will go where it's told, even to the slaughter.
Because you actually could make it happen, but you're still lying.
So you know the term dangling a carrot before the horse. That's what you're doing basically as a celebrity, the status and money, and power. Because you're saying to them,
carrot's real.
You could be actually be here with me, just keep coming along this path. But eventually they figure out.
Good day, Teresa.
And then they get mad, resentful, spiteful, and they do these things. But what's better, in my opinion, is having one that's solid, that you rock with, that knows what it is. The rest, just straight hoes. But
stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pyre for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that, how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No, but you know what they say.
Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
That I secretly watch the spaces.
Oh yeah.
I be listening anonymously.
The clam meetings. You've been joining it.
The clam chowder. You know what I'm saying?
Chowder meeting. My bad. Clam chowder meeting. Yeah. But yeah, it's entertaining, bro. Look.
Teresa?
I some entertaining shit on X. Niggas love it.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzik today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
Who tweeted this originally, by the way?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines.
So this is what she said.
Can you go and tell Stebor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
No, I do. No, you don't. Follow that nigga, bro. There you go. Follow him.
Bro, I do.
Why? What has Stebor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
That you're sometimes not following people when you really are. I don't know what.
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own daughter.
For heaven's sake, Teresa. I said talk to Stebor about it, so talk to Stebor. And hurry.
Hey, you got all these Indian niggas working for you, bro. Like, dude, like, come on, man.
Do something, man.
Damn, bro. Shit is trash on the web, bro. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's play the clip. So this bitch says this shit.
Very and I love God. Like I believe that he will forgive your sins for anything. And I think that he's happy that I'm successful.
Maybe she's a comedian.
I do look a little
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh
shit. Oh shit. All right. All right.
I can't listen to another pastor, so I watch like the little Sunday video thing that they do.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
All right. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
All right.
Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy, so the missing...
Merciful.
I need your...
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with.
But thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you in.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was worth...
You dragged Samuel in?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just...
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake!
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was down, and now I don't know how...
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel...
Oh no, Steebor, forget it. You're not...
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
They'll support people, but whenever you give like a lot of money to the church,
Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely.
It's kind of like you give money to the church, a lot of money. You're sure like a queen or a king because.
All right,
they
Steebor.
love your money.
I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here, give him this. I try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise, Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once...
She's giving a lot of money for income to the church. So you know what? Because she's giving a lot of money, you're okay. You're good to go. Rumble now? All right. So listen, bro. Sophie Rand is fucking horrible. You know what it is, bro? Money to the church from her account. A lot of money. I can't take it once. Got it. So they're like, all right, bitch. You're giving money to the church? We'll bless you. What does that mean? You can do your shit. We won't scold you or say you're a fucking whore. Ta-da! So because they love her, oh, she's still our little Sophie from back in the day. They don't say shit. But if they're real church, yo, you're done, bitch. Get off OnlyFans. But they won't do it because, again, she gives money to the church. So that whole coping, it's all coping, bro. It's all coping. So
I wonder what kind of denomination of Christian she is.
A lot of the church,
probably not denominational.
a lot of
probably,
especially entry level, they will always claim non-denominational.
Also, she's fucking Jewish.
Oh,
shit. She is part Jewish, yeah. Yeah. Again, don't forget, being Jewish is not a religion. There are Christian Jews. There are Muslim Jews. Seth Dillon, dumbass, he's a Christian Jew. Yeah. So there's
Good
Muslim
day.
Jews. There's literally like Jewishness is an ethnicity.
Is there someone here who'd compete with me in archery? Of course. What do you think this range is for? First, I'll explain the rules to you. The round. It's
all right.
Just one more thing.
Got it.
Yeah, I mean that's crazy.
How good are you with a bow?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows around. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition.
Other people like women like kind of come in and invade the church.
Right.
This is where Islam kind of wins, right? Shoot. Where they don't, bro, women like are still second-class citizens in Islam.
That is right.
You know what I mean? And that's how it's got to be. Women have been second-class citizens in every major religion for a reason, because of stupid shit like this. Bitches over here taking God's name in vain. Talk about, oh yeah, I'm a Christian and I love God and my church, but she's a fucking OnlyFans. That's embarrassing. And also,
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
Bro. She ain't no virgin. No. Check out here. Emily Chapel is where her. You know that nigga dogs around. And here's the other thing too, with OnlyFans girls that I want to be very, very explicit about. OnlyFans girls, guys, don't have skills. When you don't have real skills, you have to rely upon deceptive and shocking marketing to garner attention. When she said, I made $43 million off OnlyFans, whatever. That's cap, bro. That's cap. Now, I know a lot of you guys don't like Adam.
Arrows, all shot.
One thing that I can tell you guys that he's experiencing is the pornography industry and OnlyFans. Okay? Yeah. And he was like, well, this is cap. It's a publicity thing. I knew that too. But
is there someone here who'd compete with me?
I'm sure so. How good?
I'm a beginner.
Knew that it was a lie.
Doesn't matter.
So, as much as you guys might not like Adam 22, I would say, look, he's 100% credible.
Everyone
on that because he knows the industry inside.
Contest can begin.
So, bro, and the thing that this is what they do. Bonnie Blue, Lily, whatever. Lily Flips, they rely on shocking boredom, or in this slide, deceptive lying about being a virgin, outraging you in some kind of way to make money.
Bro, I'd rather her just say, listen, I'm a hoe, this is me. Cool. Versus saying, God loves me, I'm a Christian, and I'm a hoe. No, just pick one. It's simple. You can't have religion as your main staple and then do X, Y, Z. For example, I am a trouble Christian. I don't do what I'm supposed to do. I do a bunch of shit, but working on it, and I can make it. She's saying I'm Christian, I being a hoe. Makes no sense. So,
Last arrow shot. Contest over.
Is that purity and virginity and Christianity? It's all a part of her marketing play. To be honest, with you saying that she's a Christian.
Is there someone here who?
The thing with her is that
I'm a
she has
beginner.
This, girl next door.
Doesn't matter. Meanwhile,
she's fucking niggas in Miami. If you have an online business, why would you come down here?
Everyone is in
Put it away quick before you get into trouble.
Can begin.
For a bop house? Come on, man. That doesn't make sense. So I don't know. But again, like I said before, OnlyFans girls aren't talented, or because the other thing too, I want to let you guys know that the OnlyFans girls. So OnlyFans girls, and first you can talk about this in more detail. Yeah. OnlyFans girls have a very bad churn rate. Okay, and churn rate is the rate at people unsub from your services. So OnlyFans girls have some of the worst churn rates. Actually, I think it's the number one problem that most OnlyFans girls have is people not sticking with them month to month. So in order to, since they don't have the ability to retain a real audience because they don't have a real skill set, people don't really bond with them. What's happening is they have to employ and rely upon deceptive marketing practices to get new people. So in other words, they don't focus on retaining people. They
Last
focus on
arrow
getting
shot.
New people.
Contest
that is their
over.
OnlyFans marketing strategy. Can you talk about that a little bit more?
Yeah, so back in the day, people would have a lot of issues because rather typing or texting people that are sub to their channel, which is their OnlyFans, was hard because it was tough. They'll be on one day they won't be on their account. People will just fall off. Now, to combat that, guys will manage their OnlyFans and say, listen, I'll do a service where you pay me monthly, manage it for you, and I'll have people text for you back and forth.
That's why OnlyFans management is so important. Because of the high churn rate, right?
And also, women, they're quick. They'll be on one day and be like, I worked, like what, 2K? I'll take a break for a week. You can't do that shit. People fall off. Oh, chill. You don't respond to me? I'll go somewhere else.
Especially since they're marketing their sexuality, which is extremely perishable and replaceable.
And also, that's one thing. Talk to Joe. Hey, listen. She's talking to me. My wife is leaving me alone, but she's here for me at all times. Don't stay. If not, they're going to go somewhere else. So ultimately, that's why they turn so fast, because the intention isn't there, or they're not being treated how they want to be.
Yeah. Because you know a couple girls that like make a lot of money on OnlyFans or whatever. So would you say the churn rate is why they have to employ these marketing agencies to talk to the guys or whatever? Would you say that they're marketing a lot of times, because just from like seeing people like Swiffer and whatever, and I've noticed like they're more focused on getting
good
new
day
people versus like maintaining the people that they have a lot of the times.
Yeah. So usually they'll do like,
despite the fact that they have
So,
these OnlyFans
are they
managing
biting?
companies and all this other shit. Look, see, look at that, bro. Look at that.
Why aren't you at work?
I was given some time off.
Yeah, niggas in the
Time
Council Club chat
off?
showing her pics. Yo,
How come?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Every mother of God. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It was just a pretense.
Really, Sammy? One day you'll really get hurt, and then no one will believe you.
But yeah, that shit's that's crazy,
Sammy,
bro.
I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry, you don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fafar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not real. It's all fake, bro. See shit like that?
Oh, those bitches have OnlyFans.
Yes. So, bro, it's all made up for a shock value jump. No way. Did it do a video? Let me go check.
Steeble dropped something there.
Drop something? What?
I didn't look into it.
Never mind. You really don't want to know.
For Christ's sake, what the hell are you mixed up in now? Oh, well, whatever. Show me that, I'll draw you a map.
Some family members, but it's not like a real
So they're not actually pregnant?
No, bro. They're not even pregnant. No,
Thanks.
bro,
I'll run to him with it
I
right
didn't
away.
follow the story, so I don't know. But no, bro.
Don't say this.
But
I'll
here's
say
the
this,
thing. That goes to show, like, there's no care.
Have you
for,
got that map?
Being reputable. There's no care for being.
I got that
honest,
map
there's no
from
care for,
Samuel. What now?
integrity.
Great.
Like, and that's why I tell
Well,
y'all, like, this
first,
show,
we've
like,
got to
you
get
guys say,
into
"Oh,
the
my,
mine.
Fresh, you guys
For
go
that
so
fool
hard on the
Nimoy is
OnlyFans
keeping
girls."
watch.
We go after them because they're scumbags. There's no integrity.
All right.
We bring them on the show.
Once
and
I get rid of
roast
him,
niggas because
you
they
sneak
deserve to be
inside
roasted.
past the
They're
bushes
literally
and take a
filth.
torch with you.
They are filth.
It's as black
Like,
as
they
pitch
are
in
the
there.
most deplorable
Just make
people
sure
on
no
the
one
internet
sees you,
because
though. Good luck,
They
Tess.
sexualize themselves. They engage in deceptive practices. They lie, and they're not concerned with actually like giving value to their audience. They want y'all niggas to go into a degree, or they get as far as they can.
Wait here for me.
Right, and then they try to get you to like keep subscribing. They're not even
Stay.
talking about you niggas subscribing and staying.
Yeah, they don't
They're,
care.
they're more concerned with getting more people because they know that they're not adding value. So they know that their churn rate
Hey,
is high.
Nimoy,
They try
you
their best to
rogue.
texting and shit
Come
like
here
that
a minute.
and giving you videos, but they know that most guys end up churning out a lot of the times anyway, and they
What do you
rely on
want,
getting new
Millers
people.
boy?
Because
Looking for that
if they
clumsy
actually
brother
care
of
about their
yours?
people, they wouldn't
What's
be
he
lying
done
and doing
now?
deceptive practice. But
Not
they,
one of
they,
the supports that
this is
nearly
why-
broke the
I
whole
love that.
shop
Girl,
down.
You need to learn marketing, either from a guy that loves you or from your own taxes. Because think about this. Without marketing,
the marketing is everything.
they're cooks. So it's very important.
A lot of smoke and mirrors,
That
man.
guy is a very good marketer because he knows how to make things blow up and get the headlines. Because that's funny as fuck,
And
bro.
also, let's just keep it 1,000. A nigger fucking 2 white girls is always gonna, you know what I mean? And he's a nigger, bro. Like, he's a nigga to the, bro.
He's Jamaican nigga, but they're both pregnant at the same time. There you go.
Yeah,
marketing.
You know what I mean? Nigga, 2 white girls, pregnant, a shock story, black dude. Of course.
Remember there's a girl that came on the show that fucked baby alien? Bro, that's fucking shocking because
yeah.
A retarded ass nigga, bro.
Who was making fun of her? Was it Chris or
somebody making fun of her, bro?
Yeah. Who? What y'all think? I think it was Chris. You were making fun of her fucking baby alien, right?
Baby alien? Oh yeah,
One
man.
of the girls.
Bro, she fucking man.
So hold on, imagine wifing her up after fucking baby alien.
Bro, you know, I remember she's from Seattle.
Yeah.
So many whores in Seattle, bro.
Dude, they're on the streets, literally.
I don't even remember the girl at all.
Well, Seattle's
White
a
girl,
wildly
tattoos.
left wing. It's a wildly left wing city.
I only remember the story. If I saw her today, I wouldn't.
Bro, fucking baby alien is crazy,
bro. Dude, your reputation is done. Like, okay, it's already cooked, but nigga, it's destroyed, bro. Fuck the retarded nigga. That's crazy, yo, bro. Hold on.
Is it retarded? Think about this. Is it actually retarded?
No, well, I think it's
what she's got
But
on her
point
dress. Yeah, and then
Niggas
some
are
fella
cooks. Yeah,
might
niggas on
be
Cast Club
naughty.
are leaking everything, bro. Y'all niggas are crazy.
Remember the plan, man.
Cast Club is so chill, man.
Damn, bro.
Cast Club.
Holy.
Hey guys, just so you guys know, instead of rumble ranting or sending in donations, just give the sub, bro.
Yeah.
Because if you give 1 sub, 2 subs, whatever, instead of donating, you're giving somebody the ability to watch the stream without ads.
But keep in mind, you gotta type in the chat so you get the subs.
And this is how we stay independent from these fucking faggots, chat.
Yep.
Because look, man, y'all already know we're demonetized. Y'all already know we get no AdSense revenue. Just so you guys know, even though they play ads on our shit, we don't get AdSense.
Yeah, we don't.
So this is how we're able to keep doing the show, man, at this level, and be able to continuously improve and everything. I'm probably gonna have to get a new switcher actually, because the switcher here was fucking up.
Damn.
Oh, Bills, did we find a new one? Okay, go ahead.
And basically, I found out from Bills and recently. So, guys, type in the chat to be able to have the subs updated because it works kind of backwards almost. So right now we have like backlog. So go on the sub, you have to type in the chat in order for Rumble to where you can see it actively. Right now we have 1379 subs, but we have like 200 more.
So what he's saying is,
we really got 1,600.
You gotta type in the chat to get the subs.
Yeah, because if you don't do that, then it's.
So if you're watching right now and you don't type in the chat,
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, I'll be honest with y'all. I'm confused right now.
No.
So can you guys explain to them explicitly what's going on right now?
It's very simple. We have subs waiting to be gifted to someone in the chat. So if you type in the chat right now, you can. But if you don't type in the chat, you won't get shit. So if you're watching and you're not typing in the chat, there's stuff waiting for you there right now that someone paid for. But to get the subs, type in the chat. If it sees you active in the chat, it'll give you a sub.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah. That'd be fresh, man.
Okay, cool. So guys, do that for us so that you can get these subs allotted to you.
You can put I'm a brokey. You can put I'm here. I'm PW. You get the subs to you with no ads.
Okay, so they actually have to like claim it.
Yeah. But type it in the chat.
Okay, and the word to claim it is you said
anything. Just type anything. Type
Oh,
W.
Yeah, so that's all. That's all.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you niggas that are watching, because a lot of you guys are watching on TVs.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing. The chat is only a fraction of the people that are actually watching a lot of times. A lot of people are watching on TV. They're watching on the go. They're not, or they're not involved in the chat. Yo, type in the chat. Broke here some shit. So niggas give you the subs.
Or W.
Or W, whatever. Like just type something. So there we go. Now we see the chat flying. Good, good.
Yeah.
Good. Type in the chat so you guys can get your subs. That's crazy.
And that way you get no ads.
So it doesn't automatically give it to them. It gives it to them when they engage the chat.
So it's priority based. So whoever types first gets priority for the subs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So priority based is how you get the subs.
Different than Twitch, guys, where you niggas think you just get it just off being in the chat.
My, that's a hell of a drop.
In there, and then niggas give it to you.
Better be careful.
Cool. So now they're flying out.
Now it's flying up. Holy shit, that's super important. We should have said that from before.
I know. I mean,
no. We did it lightly, but I didn't heard it.
I mean, well, like we have to.
You got to be explicit. You got to remember. Now I didn't even know that.
So we can say it more often now.
Like I told you, it's like
Chris, thank you.
So hold on. I think you can do this every time.
A subathon?
Yeah.
Like this?
What do you guys think?
Bro, that shit's going like crazy, man.
Every Friday we do a subathon.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
At least for like a month.
Yeah. No, I mean, look, the goal is to hit 10K.
Yeah.
Okay, the overall goal, we got to hit 10.
Yeah.
Obviously, we got 5 right here.
And you see, it's up on that 1435.
Okay, guys, keep typing in the chat if you didn't get a sub.
Also,
this is how you don't get ads.
Calvin Bonley, shout out for supporting. Who else? Phoenix.
Yo, can we put the top 5 guys on screen? Like,
do we know or no?
No, we know who they are.
Calvin Bonley. Phoenix.
Is there a way that we could like show their names on screen the whole time?
Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steeball was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway.
Y'all niggas hilarious.
Hey nigga, that bitch, come on, man. That bitch a thought though, man.
So Flacco, man.
Come on, Flacco. I know you trying to get it out. That bitch a thought, man.
Oh, man.
You and I both know she a thought. I get it though. You being nice.
You being nice.
Yeah, man.
Also, we have prices for the winners for the.
It's too deep here.
First, get light and hotel.
I wouldn't want to get lost in here.
3 is call with me, Myron. Business, dating, whatever you want. And then 4 is side. So not bad for
The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
We work hard for you guys, man. Behind the scenes, as you guys know, you can debrief, vlog, everything. So appreciate the support. Cool. Oh wow, we're almost halfway. Okay, quick. No. You know what we should do? For that, every 100, we'll get a shot.
Bro, I'm last night.
Yo, every 100 takes a shot, bro.
Bro, like last night, I'm so covered last night, bro.
Yeah, you be so drunk, bro.
I'm like, not drunk, it's Simpson, bro. Trust me, I'm not that.
Yo, dude, okay, quick question for you, bro. When you drink it, right? You know when you're getting drunk, like, you know, like, okay,
Oh, yeah.
you take one shot when you're drunk?
Yeah, man, like, there's signs. It's like, you know, I'm drinking. You said, what? Wait.
No, do you know when you're about to get drunk? Like, okay, nigga, one more shot, and I'm fucked up. Or it's like, take a slow road.
I know. Let me. What's up, man?
Yo, I promise you, right, bro? Yo, I party with Chris, bro. I'm like, all right, networking and shit. We vibing. Chris is like, give me a shot. Give me a shot. I'm like, nigga, chill. He's like, fresh. I'm a professional. Got this. I'm like, all right, brother, you got this. Bro, I kid you not. 10 minutes later, nigga's like, yo, fresh. I'm like, what's up, Chris? Nigga, what are you saying? He's like, fresh. You don't talk, bro. He gets, Bills. Tell me if I'm lying, bro. He gets drunk, bro. It's like, nigga, what are you saying? Times 10. And he's just quiet. I'm just saying, bro.
I mean, listen.
But it's funny. It's funny.
At the end of the day, it's like, I'm not one of those drunks that go out and embarrass myself. So, yeah, I was like,
no, it's true, it's true.
Yeah, right, because like.
But hold on, but Chris.
Yeah.
The girl be like, What did he say?
I said smash anyways. Fuck it. Like, don't understand me. I said smash, you know? What did he say? Marketing gang, let's go.
Bro, no. Chris smashes for sure. But it's like, look at me, be like, what did he say?
Right, it's only once or twice, man. You nigga,
every single time.
On the podcast and fucking at daylight or the after hours, no one else is talking but you. Girls, still can't on your ass. Like, what did you say?
No, this
Sorry,
is
what you again?
I'm saying at nighttime.
All right, you're right though. The club is loud, and sometimes like I speak a little low.
Loud or not, they don't know what you're saying.
All right, you want something?
No. I'm just saying. Hold on, I'm alive.
I'll probably explain to you what's happening.
Okay, that's fine.
If I'm in the club, right, it's loud music, right? Sometimes I don't talk loud enough. Simple as that. What do you say?
Okay.
It happens sometimes. It's cool. In the clubs, it be loud as shit.
I got y'all niggas.
But you don't talk in the club at all. You be like,
the next time we're in a club, I'm gonna record you, so they can see, and they can see. Cool.
Bro, watch my stories. I'm hitting my stories.
No.
Sometimes I was saying.
Put in the camera. Wait for you. I'm gonna record you, nigga.
All right, you can do that.
And the girl saying, "What did he say?"
All right, fresh. All right, man, you won.
No. It's a winning, bro. Just say, all right.
No, do it.
The point is, Chris, when you get drunk, you're funny. That's it, bro.
Yeah, like I'm a very sociable drunk.
Yeah.
Or tipsy. I really don't get drunk like that, but I know when to not, go overboard. You know what I'm saying? Because last thing I want to do is pass out and someone's recording me. Freshie Ripper, don't you lit?
I'll say this though. He gets lit, but he never he always gets home. So that's good.
Yeah, I always get home. I don't overdo it.
The Ubers. What are you gonna get into a car crash?
I mean, don't drink and drive.
You don't drive.
Oh man. Hey, listen, when you deal with the girls, man, you just loose, have fun, go crazy.
It's not always easy.
And networking with the girls too, because like last night, I think I went out to a PT and some event anyway, and just network, man. And then people see you out there. Oh yeah, W Chris. And Wu Gang. This is a guy I met recently.
I will say this though, Chris's job is not easy.
Yeah,
in the chat, and
Is something the matter?
it's not an easy job.
I do not envy Chris.
What's up?
I do
My
not
job
want
isn't easy either.
I don't want to deal with these girls.
But
listen, man, many guys try to.
I've got the silver. What now?
Thank heavens. You've no idea what a relief that. I knew you could do it. Take it to par for me, please.
I did my research on Myron, and it's like, bro, and then they flick at the last minute because they do their research. So Chad, I hear you, Chad. Bring some buddies. I bought a pound of some buddies last time. You guys said, bring some black girls. Bring some black girls. Chad, I see you. I'm listening to you. I'm meeting you. And it's fun, man. Yeah, it's a W chat, man. Thanks for the support, man. I do for you guys, man.
Here we go. All right, sir. This is the chart here, Bills. Hold on. These are these subs, right? Phoenix. Damn. What's that?
Yeah, these are multiple different subs.
Okay, so speaking again podcast, to get a sub, type in the chat anything, I don't know, Maroki, and what happens is it goes up a priority in the chat activity. So if someone gets the subs, right, and you don't type in the chat, you won't get it.
Wait, it's a thing called sour vodka.
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud.
Avatar is sour vodka.
Oh, good work, lass.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone, very, very badly.
Tess,
you'll get priority. You'll get a sub.
you know I only want the best for all of you,
Okay.
don't you?
What's the? Yeah, we could have chats.
The best for us. How long do you think you can get away with this? Do you think your luck will hold out forever? If they'd caught me with that silver, we'd all burn on the pyre together.
Don't say that, Tess.
I haven't finished. What would happen then, Father? Samuel would be left alone in the world, or he'd be executed too? God forbid.
Do you think that never occurred to me? There's not a day goes by I don't think of it. Do you all want to spend the rest of your lives breaking your backs in the mill just to have enough to eat? Your mother wouldn't have wanted it for you either.
Pa.
That's crazy, bro.
I promise we'll be more.
That will have to do me, I suppose.
More doing a push-up.
What about that
Well, I won't keep you. I had a very fine.
A new dress?
Well,
What is it, Pa?
look,
All right, lightning. He did it though. He did it. 300 pounds. Mo would be Leah. What?
Like, which dog would I be?
Oh, Leah.
What are you saying? I don't understand.
with Ghost.
Leah, that's my.
I don't want to get married yet.
Ah, my little girl. Matrimony.
Yes, but
Oh, but you do. A very good one.
what?
Oh, yeah.
You've offered my hand to someone? Who is it?
Don't worry. He's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzi gave permission for a pig roast.
Who is it?
You can just have...
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafer?
Aye, that's right.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
No, I'm cooking somebody right now on Twitter. I'm going to bring this up as well.
Are you pulling my... What are you thinking of, Father? Fafer has one foot in the grave.
Oh, come now.
Why didn't you ask me? You couldn't simply let me know what you were planning?
Teresa?
It's all, Teresa do this, Teresa go and cook, Teresa clean up. And now, for good measure, Teresa go and marry an old fossil. Does nobody care what I want?
Well, of course we care. And you're right. I should have told you.
You're damned right you should.
Good God, I never thought you'd make such a fuss about it. It's the way things are done. Try and see it from my point. Tobias Fafer is a very well-to-do suitor. You'll find none better in Scullets. Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't go to the tavern.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
So if it grabs you, you'll get Rick. Bugs Panther. She didn't want to kill the baby. This is Channel's Ling Ling. Crazy, bro. The arc was insane. So boosted. Sharp getting hit from all these chicks.
Yo, you remember when you wore that fit?
Oh.
Bro, you remember when you wore that
yeah. Yeah, you're right. Damn, that's fucked up. But they said he was gay though. Well, obviously he's not. Well, maybe. That's a crazy question. He just lost a bunch of deals there. That's too much. Let's go. All right. So we cover Sophie Rain, Shannon Sharp. We'll do Shiloh next. The lady that's apparently winning 400K from just saying the N-word. You saw that? She did a GoFundMe, or not GoFundMe, but a fundraiser online. And they donated, I think the actual number was $1,000. She got over 400K, basically, for donations. For saying the N-word. Yo, it's crazy. Shannon Sharp.
Bruh, that shit crazy. That shit crazy.
Hey,
damn.
Hey,
is that AI?
No, that's not. That's actually like a comment. Oh, that?
That's crazy.
Please subscribe. Yeah, that's like his pre-show intro.
Can we set
I
off?
hope we get some of this with minimal.
I've got the bow.
I mean,
We can get going. Great. Come with me.
Durag says, first type of nigga to click on horny woman 5 miles away.
You know those ads on like a lot of these cheaper sites,
bro. Ain't no way, bro.
Backstage, you see those ads.
Ain't no way, bro.
She's horny looking for 5 miles. Big Mario Cooker telling me get up for Twitter.
Go to my page real quick. Go on Rumble so I can say this.
They just don't understand me.
The last one. Yeah.
Teresa,
So I
come
made this
back.
comment earlier, right? Click that tweet. No, click the one from the Canadian Patriot one. Okay, scroll up. Scroll up. So I made this tweet earlier. Why are all white women literally the same person? Holy shit, no originality or interesting personality at all. Attractive but literally useless. If you've been with one, you've been with them all. Play this clip real quick, just so people can kind of see. Bro, I be cooking all races, nigga. Go
Let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Let's have
What the fuck was that?
Hey, Teresa, wait.
So-
There's a magpie's
So,
nest somewhere on
this
that
nigga-
tree.
wait, I'm
Last
not
time I was
now. All
passing
white
here,
women, you know what's
I
wrong
saw
here,
that bird
because she's
carrying
saying
something
anti-white
shiny to
garbage,
its
so go fuck
nest.
yourself. So
Listen,
go back up to my original post. And I'm going to
Since
say
you've
this to
got a
all the
Why not try
white
and
niggas
shoot
that
the
follow
nest
me that,
down?
are on the shit. Let me be very clear about this, right? Shout out to white guys crying for me making fun of their white queens. Guaranteed these hoes fuck blacks while your dumbass in my comments simping. This is why red pill awareness on race without being red pill aware on women is useless.
What about that
If
nest,
you were
Tess?
aware
Or do you want to
of
keep
female
going?
nature, you would never throw on the cape for women, especially white women, the biggest hoes. These hoes will take a black D1 NFL NBA athlete over your dumbass any day, cry harder. And this is the truth when it comes to this shit, right? Because I'm critical of everybody. So let me tell y'all niggas something, right? Number one, white women are all the same. Okay? I fucked a bunch of them. They are all the same.
I had a look in the nest.
Just like they got no sauce.
Yeah?
Literally, got no sauce.
And
for real,
what did you
with their
find
food
there?
And with their personality. Not interesting people. They all have the
There
same
was a ring in
stupid-ass
it.
interests. That's
Looks
number
like
one.
silver.
Number two,
Really?
white girls I've seen do this
Holy
stupid-ass
mother
shit
of
where they lip sync
God.
to rap music or pop music like
I
that.
always
They all do
wanted
the
a
same
silver
shit
ring.
over and over. No culture. Now with that said,
But
let me be clear. All women
you're the
are
one who
boring,
shot it down.
and a majority of women are boring or not interesting.
You can
But
have
white
it.
girls are like, and you date one, it's
You're
literally
giving
cookie
it to me?
okay? And the reason why
Tess,
it's cookie cutter
you're
is
the
because
best friend
white women, a
ever.
lot of people go for
Thank
it.
you.
So they don't need to
I'll wear it
distinguish
to the
silver plate.
dance this evening. Come on.
It is what it is. They just
Let's
show
go
up.
and
So
pick
this is
those
why we're not
herbs before it gets too late.
For all the white niggas that are race pilled, right? Where you guys say, blacks have low IQ, which is true. Whites have higher IQ, which is true in general. Asians have the highest IQ.
I thought we were going to go
you can take the
together.
red pill on race. I am red pilled on race, but guess what I'm also red pilled on? I'm red pilled on women. So I know that these white bitches are gonna
Greetings,
fuck an
Tess.
NFL nigger
I wonder
over your
what
dumb ass
happened.
in the basement
I
talking
saw
about,
it
hey,
last time.
we need to bring back the white
But
race.
no one
Look, nigga,
reported anything in
y'all
Scarlet.
women are
Do you
getting
think they
cooked by
skidded off the
blacks all
road
the
and
time.
something
Yo,
devoured them?
they don't want to go
Maybe,
ahead and go with that rhetoric because you guys want to know
maybe
something
a
about white women?
wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I
They also
don't.
are some of the biggest leaders when
I
it comes to
didn't.
liberalism.
Better keep
You guys
going.
know that?
Come
No,
on.
you probably don't. When it comes to black rights, Jews running shit, minorities, all this other shit, guess who's in front leading the charge? White women. Okay? So white women are pushing a lot of this fucking agenda, right? When it comes to multiculturalism, when it comes to gender mixing, etc. A lot of the stuff that y'all stand against, it's not just Jews pushing it, it's white women as well.
We'll
That's
turn
fucking
into the
truth.
woods here
So if you niggas wanna sit here
and go
cry and
uphill
say,
a bit.
"Bro,
Follow me.
you're making fun of the white women, blah, blah," get your bitches in check. Get your fucking women in check. Because I'm here to tell y'all niggas, they're not fucking you. They'd rather go fuck Jamal, who plays football or basketball. They want that nigger dick instead
It's
of
a
your white
sweet little garden,
All
isn't
right?
it?
That's the
I
truth.
never met anyone
So get
here,
your fucking bitches in line.
but it's
I'm
always
done
well
now.
kept.
You can't just be red pilled on
Probably
race and
some
not be red pilled
witch.
on women. You have to have
Who
both.
else would keep a garden in the
And these
woods?
white bitches
It's
are
a shame
sluts.
that witch doesn't grow
They're the
belladonna
biggest sluts,
too.
I'm gonna be honest
Did
with y'all.
did you hear that? We'd better keep going, all right?
How dare you make fun of my white queen? Shut the fuck up, you blue pill faggot. Okay? You niggas over here throwing Romans by day but sipping at night. Get the fuck out of here. You need to be red pilled on women and race. It's not enough to just be red pilled on race. Jews. You're right. They do cause a lot of problems. But you want to know who else causes a lot of problems? Women. Feminists. And who leads the charge when it comes to feminism? White women. Not just Jewish women. It's not just Sheryl Sandberg and these other fucking Jewish women. There's a lot of white women that lead it too, dumb fuck. Okay? Anyway, that's the real red pill for you bitch ass niggas, man. Get your women in fucking line. You want to stop fucking blacks? Get them in line.
Good health to you, Teresa.
Faggots.
Those women actually get men in line.
We're nearly there.
Yeah, they're one relationship.
We'll go
They
along the
run
road
with it.
here
And then
and
they go
then
fuck
back
Jamal
into the woods.
and say, "Oh, honey,
Nigga, we just saw it just now with this bitch with Shannon Sharp.
Shannon Sharp."
That's a white bitch.
Yeah. Yo, bro.
Wake up, faggots.
White
Bro.
bitches.
Why you dumbass niggas want to sit here and listen to Hitler's speeches? You guys can't even get your women in line.
Yo, bro.
Hitler got a nation on their line. You dumbass niggas can't even get your bitches in line. This is the cold hard talk that you guys need to hear. And those about Byron, you're a sad nigga. The truth is the truth, motherfucker. And it's sad niggas waiting.
This is the place.
Because you guys are pussies and you let your women run your society. That's why you have all
Shouldn't
these
I help you pick
That's
up?
why you have all
No.
these fucking problems. And women are running your shit. You know how many times I meet a white woman?
All right, I'll keep
You know,
watch.
he's
Just
there.
make it quick.
Or dumbass niggas. She's my better half. Shut the fuck up. You guys are some of the most cut motherfuckers. You want to talk about white supremacy, white excellence? Cool. Get your women in line.
I'm
Get
glad
your
I
women in
remember
line.
this place.
This is a call
It
out
seems
to all
no
you
one
niggas.
else knows
Like,
about it.
get your women in line. All right? Don't blame me. Okay? They're out here fucking these NFL niggas. I ain't telling them to do it. They're doing it on their own.
Mother of God.
Your dumb ass don't want to tell them to
It's
shut
the
the
wolf.
fuck up.
Stop him. Do something.
You over here taking on the subject. You're taking on the subject because you want to have you lying. It's not race. You guys got to be rational on women too. Otherwise, you're going to end up a cunt. Anyway.
Myron, Black Twitter is going to think this is AI energy.
Yeah, they're going to think the Black Twitter is going to say, what the fuck? There you go. For you niggas that say, Myron, you never talk shit about white people. Bro, I roast white women all the fucking time.
They're going to send them this clip and they're going to be like,
yeah, that's for the niggas out here that want to sit here and cry and complain and shit like that. Myron, what the fuck? Yo, it's the truth. You guys don't have your women in line, bro. That's the fucking problem. Y'all niggas don't got your women in line.
Good boy.
What else is that?
you know what's scary too?
That's my boy.
Understand how freaky white women are?
Oh,
Look what I've got for you.
well,
You'll
for
love
them,
this.
They are very vanilla. But when they enter our world, the nigga dumb, they are actually experienced. You know, as a black man myself.
You call it the nigga dumb?
The nigga dumb. Yes, it's because I find that out of all the women races I think, white women are racist. Not because I'm sucking skills, it's because nigga, you want to experience a black man. So what I'm saying to y'all niggas is that like, hey, racism is here to stay, and unless you change your mindsets, there are expectations. So
hey man,
what it is,
ain't
bro.
nobody safe. Jeets, niggers, white guys, white women, nobody's fucking safe, bro. I say what it is. I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas think. That's why I am who I am. Okay? So, look, bro, people say all the time, Myron, you know, roast white niggas enough, there you guys go. Have fun with that one. But it's the truth, man. You guys don't have your women in line, bro, at all.
It's funny. Twitter says you only talk about black people.
Yeah, they say I only talk about black people. I talk about everybody, bro. Well, actually, that tweet right now is going viral from before when I made fun of the white girls. All the niggas in the comment section sipping on these white bitches. But these white bitches wouldn't fuck y'all. That's the problem that you guys don't
The
get.
trad wives, trad con women, all the same shit, bro.
You know, let me give you guys an example of why you guys need to get your women in check. Don't get it twisted. The Shaniqua needs to get in check too, but they're fat. Who gives a fuck what they got to say? Can we go to the next tweet that I got here with this Emily chick? She said this bullshit over here. And she's supposed to be a conservative too, which makes this even funnier. Let me give you guys a perfect example of how you niggas don't have your women in check. I'll show you right now. And this girl's a fucking conservative as well, which makes this even funnier. Okay, even funnier.
Do we have any real trad wives?
I don't, because bro, they're all feminists. They're all
Yeah.
feminists in disguise, bro.
Yeah.
Well, let them do that. Why is Bill doing that? That's why the women are here. Yeah, let them do that. You can do this shit. Run the show. Why the fuck are the women here if they're not going to do nothing? Hey, women, come on, man, help them out. Huh? Yeah, Melissa's doing that. What about the other one? What the fuck is going on, man? Efficiency. Okay, Chris, let them do that. Bills needs to do real shit. We're running a fucking show here. What the fuck are they in the back doing? We should be getting this shit done. Holy shit. See what I mean? God damn. All right. So, this girl, right? So I go, Emily is a reformed whore. You can't find a provider because anyone with half a brain knows she's ran through. She's an undercover feminist that promotes conservatism as a grip, just like Maggie Kelly, 90% of other female conservatives. This is an example of what I'm talking about. This bitch over here saying this crazy shit. Let's play the clip.
To pursue to be tracked by him. Hate to call out my own party, but the young girls on the right promoting this like trad-wise bullshit. I just want a new shower dough for my husband. That's great. I'm all for it. I promote traditional values. I understand. I have been working since I was very young. I don't really plan on stopping working. I suggest you find a hobby that makes you money. But you guys, guess what? Guess what, baby girl? That lifestyle working out, a man, a provider, you just get to sit at home, bake bread every day.
God be with you, Teresa.
I would say none that that's going to work out for you.
I thought those
or
rumours
literally
about a
anyone
wolf
you
were just
know.
idle
You're actually
talk.
setting yourself up for failure
Idle talk,
because it
indeed.
could not be easier
If
that's
I'd
what
been
you're gonna
alone, that
pursue,
beast
to
would
be
surely
trapped
have
by a man.
devoured me.
Okay. Also, let's bring some other things to the table.
Did anything
besides
happen to you?
Salgo. Let's guys want to
No,
be mentally
I'm fine.
stimulated as well as
Thank God.
physical. Okay. But I'm just
It's
like,
a good thing
please,
you
you
came
guys are
along.
too young to be promoting this. And also,
Did you manage to pick enough her?
Yeah, I did. I'll brew
All right. Thanks.
This is what I'm talking about, and this is what I'm trying to say when I tell you guys that
That was a
white
funny.
women
I reckon it was
breed this
actually a
merger of
wild
liberalism that you guys are
dog.
trying to fight
Wolf
back
or
against.
dog? Henry will.
Because here's the thing that you guys don't understand. Let me give you guys
What
a
were
real
you?
red
I'll
pill when
go
it comes
back.
to
Thanks
white
for
women.
coming.
And
All right.
Jewish women too, because a lot of Jewish women are able to cosplay as white women when they're really not. Sheryl Sandberg, Chelsea Handler, etc. But there's a lot of white women. Like there's an example right there. She's not Jewish, right? She's a regular ass white chick. But here's the thing. Here's the real red pill when it comes to white chicks. White chicks are able to get all the benefits and white privilege that men get that allegedly exist, while simultaneously being able to play the victim card that minorities get. I'm gonna say that again for you stupid ass motherfuckers that don't get this shit, okay? And this is another reason too why women are bland and boring and not interesting. They're able to get the benefits of said white privilege that exists, while simultaneously being able to get the benefits that minorities enjoy from being marginalized by white men. So in other words, they get the privileges of white men, but they don't get the negatives of white men, of the stigma, because they sit there and they say, we are championing minorities, etc. We're women. We're a minority oppressed group too, when in reality they're not. The most privileged group of people in America are actually white women. By far. Everyone with common sense knows this. But what white women do is they double dip. Okay? They're able to get the privilege while simultaneously getting the victim treatment. Both. They double dip. Okay? And not many people call this shit out, but I do. All right? And this is why so many white people, white women, are not interesting, boring, hoes, stupid, because they're able to get all the benefits and they're the most privileged group of people in America. By far. No one even comes close. Because they get all the benefits of both parties, the marginalized and the privileged. We're not dealing with the consequences. White guys, you can go and sit there and say, oh, white privilege, blah, blah. You guys get demonized. I've spoken up to y'all niggas a bunch of times. We got reverse discrimination against you guys. We got DEI. We got affirmative action, which quite frankly is just legalized racism against white men. I've been one of the biggest speakers about this and one of the only people that talks about this shit. But we got to deal with it on both sides. We got to talk about the female side as well. And the female side, I'm telling y'all, the white women are leaving y'all niggas out to dry. And they've been doing so for a very fucking long time. They'll sit there all day and talk about white privilege, white privilege. You know who gets demonized? You. Not them, because they could go and still say that I'm a woman and I'm being oppressed, class stealing, but 80 cents on the dollar, they're able to use their female privilege to offset the white privilege that they allege occurred. Okay, I don't even know what white privilege, to be honest with you. I think it's all a fucking lie. But that's a whole other thing. So that's my opinion. But I'm telling you guys the reality of what the fuck is going on here. And very few people have the balls. That's why a lot of y'all niggas that talk shit, you don't even show your face. You can't even say the shit that you want to say. I can't stand for you, bitch ass niggas. That's the fucking truth.
All right, Teresa.
You know what's even funnier? Let's go to the next story real quick with this Shiloh
Well,
chick.
there's no point in dragging it out.
This actually segues perfectly into what I was going to say. If you find it on my Twitter, you want me to send it to you? You want me to give it to you? All right. It's, let me show you guys right now. Let me show you how to do this shit. So I tweeted this shit. Oh, you found it? Yeah. So I go, White Gill is officially dead. Good job finally grabbing your nuts, white America. I can't fight these retarded MPAs alone forever. Right? Which is very true. It took a white chick to finally say, fuck you nigger, to some annoying ass Somalian. Right? Now, let's play the clip real quick. And we'll break
So that gives you the right to call the child 5-year-old illegal. That's what you're gonna call him.
That nigga ain't 5, bro. That's a big ass kid, bro. That's a big ass kid, man. That nigga ain't 5. He's like 7. But look, it took a white girl, right, to fucking say what you bitch ass niggas are too scared to say behind your anon accounts. If we're gonna be all the way real here. Oh shit. If we're gonna be all the way real. She got her real face out there, real name out there, called that dumbass Somalia a nigga. Which is fucking fantastic. I thought it was hilarious. But
Pa will turn my hide for not going to that dance.
His kid stole. She's like, this fucking nigger. Hey, this is what white
I'd better
people are
see him
thinking
and
all the
face the
time.
music.
And let me tell you guys this too, right? This is a response, right, to the years of white guilt that's been going on. Bro, I've seen some deplorable shit. I've seen white people kissing black people's feet and shit like that. Sorry. That's so fucking gay. And I'm one of the few people like, this is fucking gay. Saying my real name, by the way, and my real identity out there.
Are they on to us?
Saying that it's
No. We managed to hide everything before they got to us. They were just feeling us out.
Good. The coin is
But it took me and a fucking white girl to finally say what the fuck we've been thinking about a
Mother
lot of the time.
God,
Yeah,
what happened to you?
What do you think? I was attacked, that's what. By those two fools, Fritz and Matthew.
God in heaven.
Do something about it.
Show me that.
Because, and I'll go through this, right? Let's go in time.
Hold on, I'll get a bandage for you.
Time to roughly 2008. A guy named Barack Hussein Obama became sworn into president. And I would say we saw a big culture shift at that point. Because we had 9/11 happen, which was highly unfavorable. He represented white America, him and John McCain, right? And Dick Cheney, etc. And John McCain ran against Barack Obama. Barack Obama absolutely destroyed him in a landslide. Because by the time 2008 rolled around, the Iraq War was extremely unpopular. Obama comes in, Harvard educated, black, super well-spoken, etc. People like, damn, change, hope. So when Obama won in a landslide victory, people don't understand that not only did he win, but we also had a huge culture shift in America, okay? And what ended up happening was, if you guys watch the movies, if you guys watch the media, if you guys watch a lot of the stuff that was occurring at that time, we started to see more, let's say, integration. What do I mean by this? We saw more interracial couples. We saw the rise of Netflix. We saw the rise of movies starting to put black-led actors and actresses. We saw also women as well start to get more prominent roles. We saw a spike in feminism and women entering school. Because I'll tell you guys this, when I went to college in 2008, when Obama came in, college was what you were told to do. If you didn't go to college, you were looked at as like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? Who bought into that hook, line, and sinker? Women did. Women overwhelmingly, like the college shift started around then, and then women started to overtake men. When I was going into college, women more slowly started to outrank men in education attendance. It wasn't by much. It was maybe like 50 to like 45%, shit like that. But now, if you look at a lot of colleges, damn near 60% plus a lot of these universities. Women. So things have changed. That shift started with Obama, okay? Because my generation, anyone that's like, you know, in their 30s or whatever, you guys all know. You guys remember growing up, yo, you don't go to college, you're a loser. Now, it's shifted. 2025, going to college is a scam because kind of people have woken up. People haven't gotten jobs. We tried college for the last 10, 15 years, and a lot of people can't find careers, etc. Now the blue-collar jobs are making a thing. But I remember me going to college. If you said you were going to trade school, right, out of high school, people looked at you as a failure. If you said, I want to be a plumber, I want to be an electrician, that was looked at as a failure, okay? Because those jobs didn't require an education, so people thought, oh, that's a failure, right? Now, obviously things have changed, thank God, but I think it's very important for people to understand that there was a cultural shift when Obama came into office as well. Now you got a president that's listening to rap music. Now you got a president that's talking about Jay-Z. Now you got a president that's mainstreaming black culture.
Athletes,
etc. Right? Like something that necessarily wasn't brought to white America was now forced down white America's throat with a black president. Okay? So what ended up happening from this was there was a major fucking culture shift. And with that culture shift, progressiveness became cool. I remember growing up as a kid, when I was 18, etc., everyone was a liberal. Finding conservatives was kind of hard to find, and being a conservative wasn't cool at all.
Show me that.
Now we fast forward to 2025.
I'll bandage it for you. I've got something here.
Get on with it, then.
Now, our leading
Enough of your impudence.
When I was growing up,
What were you lot fighting about anyway?
That bunch of
Manure, eh?
ha ha. But I'll get them back.
God have mercy. You won't get much.
2008, a liberal back then would be considered a conservative now. So things have changed as well. The Overton window was shifted significantly. Also, another thing that's important for you guys to understand during the Obama era, he legalized gay marriage and recognized it. That was huge, and I'll tell you why. You guys got to understand that progressivism isn't just an inch. It always starts with like one group kind of forging the way, and then it becomes craziness. Okay? So feminism is what I call the spearhead of liberalism.
Where did you get to yesterday?
What's happening is they bring the faggots,
Sorry, Pa.
minorities, and everybody
When I
else
saw everyone there.
You just took to your heels.
I'm sorry, Pa.
You were just like your. I'm not.
I know.
The dance. Will you?
All right, Pa.
And when gay marriage becomes a thing, you guys want to know why we're dealing with these trannies and reading to kids and all this other shit? That started with gay marriage. The gay marriage.
Here, chicky, chicky, chicky. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
15 years later, that no one thought would be a problem. Yeah, let gays get married. Who cares? No big deal. That is what opened up Pandora's box.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Because what you guys gotta understand about liberalism, right, and progressivism is that it can't stay stagnant. It needs to continue to mutate. Okay? More and more fringe ideas need to come to the surface to make us more and more progressive. 10 years ago, guys, just so you guys know what I'm talking about, 10, 15 years ago, 2010-ish, Tim Pool was considered a liberal. When he was doing Occupy Wall Street, etc., he was considered a raging liberal. Now, fast forward a couple of years, Tim Pool is considered an alt-right or far-right conservative. Okay? That's just to show you guys in 15 years how much things have changed. Okay? Now, in this 15 years, we've seen wokeism explode, liberalism explode. What created a difference there? A guy named Donald Trump. Donald Trump comes in and breaks the fucking paradigm. We got a politically incorrect guy that speaks very simply, not your typical polished politician, literally the complete opposite of Obama, okay? He's talking about put up a wall. He's talking about being strong on immigration, and it gave almost like a taste of what could be. Who do we got?
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
Part to a woman. Now, people were fed up with Obama. From 2008 to 2015, people were like, holy shit, this wokeism is starting to annoy the fuck out of us. So when Trump came in, it was a refreshing change. Now, here's the thing. People didn't think Trump was going to win, but he did win. He gave us 4 years of political incorrectness and allowed us to kind of
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Here comes all this shit. Basically,
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Conservatism
Thanks.
that Trump had built, because Trump didn't just have the
So,
ability to
how's Bianca?
She's fine.
Just wondering. Maybe we'll see each other there.
Slogan was. Everyone remembers "Make America Great Again," though. I don't even remember what Hillary's slogan was. And then he had a bunch of one-liners in the debate. He didn't actually debate policy and facts. He had one-liners that are memorable. He doesn't pay his taxes. Well, all I did was use the same things that your donors do. Okay? So I know the system is rigged because I use the system, and your donors use the same fucking system I do. Fucking cook. He should be XYZ if he ran. Well, if I was in, you'd be in jail. This is what everyone remembers from that campaign. The one-liners, Make America Great Again. Fantastic marketing. And that was a breath of fresh air from the 8 years of wokeism that we endured under the Obama administration. Because like I said before, Obama didn't just become a president. He became a fucking wave.
Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysokej. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jiný. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze straně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí. Uplave na věky.
That has spoken about it, right? And what ended up happening is there's been this tension for a very long time in America. It's been going on for decades, by the way. Rodney King beating, O.J. Simpson, etc. It's been going on for a very long time. This racial thing, okay? But the fact that there's been open and acceptable racism for the better part of the past 20 years has been infuriating. Father. Now, of course, they can't complain about this. That's why a lot of these guys on Twitter.
What?
I'll say it for you. Since you guys can't say it. And I'm spoken up about this. What's happening?
Zbyszek, they're everywhere.
What?
They're killing everyone.
What?
Zbyszek, we have to. We have to.
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni!
Let go of me.
Gyertek!
Let go of me. No. Let
Ez az ember olyan, akár itt megadott kadva!
Get off me.
Fogd rendesen!
Bastard. Please, stop. No. Stop.
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Please, leave me alone.
Mi van? A faszom dobjál veréd, vagy valami hegyesebbre? Fogjad! Kurva! A faszba László! Te siket kereszél! Egy lágyban ott bent!
It's not that people are saying, oh, we fucking hate black people. The white people. It's not that they hate they hate black people. They hate the victim narrative and the unchecked power that black people have had over the past 20 years to basically have this fuckery go unchecked. Because let's be honest, there haven't been many that have been able to call out this fuckery.
Yeah.
Me, Candace Owens, Brandon Tatum, other blacks. Whites haven't been able to say it. Now you got some brave people like Nick Quinton that talk about this shit, but you got people like Jeremy Lin talking about this shit, banned. Richard Spencer, banned. Right? Because you can't talk about white excellence, you can't talk about white nationalism, whatever, without being banned, without being a white person, which I think is actually fucking incredible. Because I find it absolutely ridiculous that someone like Tariq Nasheed can talk all day about black supremacy, black nationalism. You got people like fucking Dr. Umar on the Breakfast Club talking about don't get with no white women, we can't race mix, this is fucked up, blah, 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 fuck this shit, white people are the devil. They say that all day, still have their problems. But if someone comes in and says, you know what, I want to keep the white race white, ban. And this is a double standard that I've talked about in bullshit for a minute. And this woman saying fuck you and fuck you nigger is how everyone feels from the impunity that black people have been able to enjoy for the past several decades.
Samuel. Oh my God. I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Pushing out degenerate rap music while selling drugs, while being criminals, etc. They've been able to be loser motherfuckers for a long time without getting checked. And her saying, finally, fuck you, nigger, as a white person, it's like almost like a rock is being taken off her chest. Like, damn, that's what we all wish we could say, but we can't. Thank you, bitch. And that's why she's getting so much support, which I'll be honest with y'all. I've been calling them niggers longer than you guys. So, hey, I see the frustration. I absolutely see the frustration. I understand the frustration. But it's no doubt, it's no coincidence that people are coming out to support her. They're not supporting her because they hate black people. They hate the privilege that black people have enjoyed for so goddamn long with no consequence. Okay, that was a pretty good.
Itt nem látok. Megjött a mulatság.
So I think what's happening now is that like they're saying, okay, well, it was the first back in the day. This way, it's how it should be. That's the argument. They said, well, you guys had the power back then, now we have it now. Now deal with it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're saying the black people, they're saying that that's why you think they're doing this shit?
Yeah, so they're like, you know what? You had it back then.
Fair.
Now it's our turn, nigga.
Now here's my response to that. Yeah. These people that they're doing this to have nothing to do with the Jim Crow era. Like, if anything, it's their grandfathers, their great-grandfathers that participated in the racism. The white people today shouldn't be punished for what their forefathers did. The problem is that these niggas are over here apologizing for punished for shit that their great-great-granddad. Which is fucked up. This might be reparations. This is scary. Why the niggas that didn't even do the work get paid by people that never oppressed them. That's why the whole concept of reparations is a clown, right? That's crazy. But that's what I'm trying to say. Like black people are like, they basically what's happening is black people will overstay their welcome. Don't be 1,000 true. Like niggas have overstayed their welcome. They commit crimes, they steal. A minority, 8% of the population is black men roughly, and they're committing 60% of the crimes. They represent the genre of hip hop music. They sell the drugs. Like, people are just tired of this shit. They're like, yo, you niggas overstayed your welcome. Bro, goddamn. We're starting to regret buying it from the Jews.
Samuel. Oh my God. I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
The point I'm trying to make here is, I get it. Like, you might say, like, oh, well, they feel like, they're finally getting their lick back. Bro, you can't get your lick back. That's like me say, hey, nigga, I'm gonna shoot you because your granddaddy shot my great granddaddy. That's crazy. It's a completely different person. So that's why a lot of white people are rightfully pissed off because they're getting punished for shit they didn't do.
Yeah. I mean, so what's the climax here? What's the climax here? Because at this point, what's gonna happen now?
I mean, I would say we got a lot of racial tension right now. It's the Metcalf situation reignited OJ Yeah, no, it's definitely getting crazy out here. But I think that is why, like, in that monologue I explained, like, this has just been pent up frustration from white people, and they haven't been able to say anything for a long time. And this white woman said what they were all thinking. Right? You got this fucking immigrant, Somalian nigga, who's ugly as fuck. Coming in saying with this broken ass accent, you son, why'd you call him a nigger? Right? And it's like, bro, your kid fucking stole from my kid. What the fuck? Go talk to your kid, stupid fuck. You know crazy? Yeah, no.
You let a word throw over your emotions.
Yeah.
That means to me you're weak. But also,
especially when they did some fuck shit.
Yeah.
It's not she just walked up to him like, nigger! No, it's like, bro, your kid did some foul shit. Go talk to your kid, nigga. The fuck, man?
Yeah, so I made a tweet though. I mentioned that imagine we take away right? We take away the evil, give everyone a pass. What's the issue? Because this issue of the N-word itself and these bad words, how old are you, 12? Like, why does it matter so much they use the word? Okay, use the word you don't like. Cool. Move on. Like, we got war happening, shit's going on that's way more important than fucking word. Like, to me, it's like, anyhow, I just think it's just stupid because that's a word that she used against him and he got mad at it. Don't get mad, it's just a word. But again, people's emotions and people's involved when they get mad.
Yeah, like, here's the thing. I'm not even offended by her saying it, and I know why it became so popular. Because this is how people...
Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
So white people and we will not have no problems.
Oh no, someone made an actual argument. If we did our show as white people, white guys,
we'd be banned. Let's keep it. Yo, here's the thing too. Look, if we keep it all the way 1,000 on Fresh and Fit, me and Fresh bro, the only fact that we get is special shit on business. That is absolutely true. We are able to say things, and that's why I try to be objective and say the shit that other people are too scared to say. For example, I don't like Dave from BB's and us bringing a bunch of cheats over here. I think that's a problem. These niggas come over, they stink, they don't assimilate, they buy all the 7-Elevens up, they end up buying all the gas stations. Next thing you know, you're fucking trying to go in to buy some peanuts. Nigga tells you it costs this much, you don't even know what the fuck he's saying. You call American Express, trying to get a fucking, figure out that you got fraud on your card. They're, oh, my name is Budget, I will help you with this. Oh, man, bro, I almost want to throw the phone when I see these niggas get on the line. You don't understand what the fuck you're saying, Simone. It's true. You call customer service, bro. You get an Indian nigga, you're like, fuck. Or the Filipino. I'll take a Filipino nigga over an Indian nigga all day. Yeah, I can understand them way better. So, bro, like, it's just like, god damn, man. So, my thing is, I understand, because here's the thing, right? Here's the shit that gets the whites rolled in. I'll tell you right now what it gets them in, right? This gets them in trouble. Race realism when it comes to IQ, white replacement theory, Jews, and not gender mix, not race mixing. Fair. With the mass immigration and shit like that, keeping America majority white, I actually agree with that. And if you niggas don't believe me, what do you niggas do when you get money? Oh, you move to a safe neighborhood. What race majority is that safe neighborhood? Exactly. So I have no problem with the majority white man. I actually prefer. Because I prefer to be in a majority white neighborhood.
I've been in the hood. I don't know. Please, keep me away from the
So I don't got a problem with that, right? They want to keep America the way it was founded, which is majority white Protestant. I don't got a problem with that. I'm not doing that. I see why they're saying that. And mass immigration does threaten that, and it does create a lot of problems. You guys don't believe me on mass immigration? Go to London.
Canada.
Go to Toronto.
Not this way. I've got to get to the mines and find Samuel.
Your fucking country? Go to London. Go to fucking Toronto. And you guys will see why I am saying we need to stop importing these fucking Jeets.
Go to France.
Oh,
nigga.
Hold on. Tell us about Paris, bro.
Hold on. I'll say this, though. I appreciate Islam and Muslims. But, got to the airport, nigga. I thought I was at Mecca. What the fuck, bro?
Look, no, nigga. I grew up in a Muslim household. I grew up Muslim. I will be the first one to tell y'all. Islam is not compatible with a first world democracy. I fucking said it, man. That's the truth. And I'll tell you why. Because Islam is very rigid. And that's on purpose. It's a religion. It's a very strict religion. It keeps the women in line, etc. Unfortunately, that doesn't really work for democracy.
No.
And if you guys don't believe me, look at every single Muslim country. Are any of them democracies?
No.
I don't think so. They're all what? Theocracies, monarchies, or dictatorships. Because that's what it takes to keep these niggas in line, because it's so goddamn rigid. Okay? Also, you guys know I'm a free speech maximalist / absolutist. Guess what you can't do in Islam? You can't criticize certain things, which is completely antithetical to the First Amendment. So guess what? The United States, especially, is not compatible with Sharia law. Not in Western countries. Here's the problem. When you bring them in, they don't have the same cultural values. They don't have the same cultural values. That creates problems.
Yeah.
So you look at Paris, you look at London. London is also a huge Muslim population, Pakistani. And you look at Toronto. So that's what happens when you have mass immigration, child. And here's the thing. I say this shit because it's the truth. It's the truth.
Teresa?
What else gets them in trouble? Oh, Jews. Talk about Jews
Still
and mass immigration
breathing.
and how they run it in multiculturalism.
Piece of shit. Get that on. No, I told you to fucking die. Teresa, well, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa, Steve?
Hold on. That may be true. It's not important. But the
Oh.
problem is that, like, when you're in need, are they going to help you?
Here's the thing.
Have you seen Samuel?
I defend
Yes, he's inside.
the viewpoints.
But listen, Teresa,
Because it's true.
they cut him up real bad.
We'll take you to
It
him.
doesn't matter.
It ain't safe out there.
That's what matters to me.
Okay.
So whether they reciprocate or not doesn't matter. Because to me, I look at it like I stand on the truth and my principles. Because here's the thing, I actually disagree with race mixing. I think race mixing isn't a problem. Now I see why they think it's a problem. Because the problem is that the people that tend to do the race mixing outbreed them. That's why. So I can see why they have an issue with it.
Yeah.
But me personally, this is something I actually disagree with these guys on. But I can see why they have a problem with it, because they look at
go
it
and tell the
like,
others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa, Samuel's lying over there.
Preserve the white race. Now, I disagree with race mixing. Or sorry.
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
They have their problem with race mixing. Does that make sense? Yeah. So I can empathize and understand their position,
Teresa.
even though I don't agree with it. Now,
Samuel, when I saw you...
Teresa.
This is just factual shit, bro. Mass immigration.
Where does it hurt?
We got the body of
Every...
I don't go to London for a
Teresa.
Sammy, what is...
Teresa.
Oh, Sammy, I'm here with you.
Mass immigration does create problems.
Show me that wound.
Yeah. It's bad, isn't it?
Bro, I'm telling you.
I go for work, but there's different.
Bro, I agree with keeping the United
It's an
States
ugly wound,
short.
but those bandages saved your life. The bleeding has stopped. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
I have no problem with that.
I was bleeding. Like a stop.
Don't worry. You take... How did it happen?
Those heathens.
But if they're defending or not, it doesn't matter.
It was one of... It was... Yeah.
But look, it's because I say a lot of the shit that they wish they could say or they can't say, and I stand on their behalf. We can have disagreements, whatever, but my...
Oh, Sammy.
Upon them supporting. Hell, a lot of them are mad at me right now.
I'm sorry.
Because the truth
They
is more
killed
important
them.
But
They killed them both. I was there.
Yeah, of course. Of course they do.
It's just parents.
Yes.
With Ma.
Listen, Sam.
I don't do
What is it?
Thank you.
For what?
You always listen to read.
Now you stop. Let's get you on your feet. The others are waiting.
How is it that I am more immigration restricted than Donald Trump?
Bro, the world is going in a direction. One currency, one religion, one government, which means total dictatorship. And if you don't believe me, read your Bible, read the agenda, read what the Jews are talking about right now. And the Pope.
Which way do you want to go?
In the beginning. Remember,
We'll try going, but Teresa,
Even
he's a tough...
Matthew.
It's your decision.
in history because it's coming.
The other thing that gets you banned is talking about Jews and how they put...
We can make a stretcher and...
We can't... Andrew.
When you talk about like mass immigration,
Then you...
Are you sure?
I can't leave, Sammy. You get to safety.
It seems there's no change.
Thanks.
In the civil rights movement, that was all by design. Go check it out. It's on Rumble. I don't got to do a deep dive now, but I did it with Sam Parker, some other guys. And when it comes to liberal agendas in general, it's every ism, guys, feminism, progressivism, communism, it was all led by Jews. That's another thing as well. That gets you banned talking about that as well.
Here's the issue with the Jew talk, right?
Yeah.
I understand its place and it has its truth. But the problem is you can't change it by talking about it. Because you become a target and they just shut you out.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
If you're close enough to the winners, then you make a change. But unfortunately, if you're a target of these people from the very beginning, you want to never get close.
So we got to stand by the Jews too?
No. That's what I'm saying. Trump took the actual initiative and said, all right, I'll play this game ball. I'm going to take him, win this election. Once we win the election, yes, I got some things I got to do for them, commitments, but I'm still going to do what I want to do. So I'm not saying he's perfect, I'm saying like he did it in a way to win the game. Now, that's his prerogative for what he did, but for us, we can't fight it by just saying, hey, listen, guys, it's them. Then you know what they can say? No, get him out of here. You know what I'm saying? So ultimately, the battle that's being fought can't be won by words. It has to be won by legislation, actual action in those environments.
Well, the problem is they control the legislation, though, bro.
hold on. Hear me out here. Okay. Simple, right? He had a meeting with Netanyahu. hold on.
Yeah, he did.
Imagine if that was you.
Oh, nigga, I would never get invited.
But that's the point. You can argue in person real things that matter. And then put on camera.
Oh no, they couldn't record it.
Yeah,
it was a hidden meeting and shit. And
but
them niggas would have kicked me out because I would have asked them real like, bro, come on, man. Why? I would ask them. You know what I would? If I ever got a chance to talk to Netanyahu, I'd be like, bro, real talk.
Hold on.
Why do you keep sabotaging the two-state solution, bro? You know that's the only way.
I can't see a thing in this darkness.
Imagine.
I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
And then say, see, because now the world stage has seen and heard.
Oh, Messiah would kill me.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
No, but hold on. Just talking ain't doing shit. That'll make a change. So hold on.
Okay.
Then I say that person is a martyr. They died for what they believe. This is just like, all right, bank account gone. No funding, no money. See you later.
But here's the thing, bro. No matter what, they're like, look what they did to Kyle. You know what I'm saying? Like, he a billionaire, and they still fuck this shit up. So it's like, I see a perspective. Hey, you can't do nothing if they cut you off with the life. I see that perspective too. But I do think that enough people have finally stepped up where they can't ban everybody and can't cut everyone's legs off. Because a bunch of people come out and there's a great awakening going on right now that I talk about all the time.
Okay, a great man once said, "Can't beat them join." Let me explain.
Man, I can't do anything.
Hold on. Let me explain.
All right, go ahead.
There's something called Trojan horse, right?
Okay.
War is one, but it's very toxic, especially from them boys, because they do it very well. They come in.
Yeah.
They come in by night, take over by day.
Pretend that they're white, change their last names.
You cannot beat people that do that by conventional means. It's impossible. You're showing out at the clouds saying, "Oh, please rain." No, nigga. They made the rain clouds and the machines. So what I'm saying is, to beat people like this, you can't play it from a...
So how would you go? So me, I'm blunt force. These fucking Jews are doing this shit. What do you think? How would you go about it?
There's a time and place for that.
How are you going to defeat Jewish power?
No, nigga, I'm not saying this to camera. but what I'm saying is, there's a time and place for this in the real world. You do a very good part of it, but the problem is that, like, it stops at some point. Versus, okay, look.
Well, look, bro. Look, this isn't even me challenging your views. I'm just actually genuinely intrigued.
Yeah.
Me and you have a very different approach to this. Yeah. We both understand the problem. Yeah. We both are aware of this problem. And we go about it in different ways, which is great. I mean, like I said before, for all those that think that Fresh isn't aware of this shit, trust me, nigga used to be he was studying to be a pastor. He knows about the Jews very well. From a biblical standpoint.
So just for chat to understand, I play the game, so I can still win.
I understand.
Because they think, oh, Fresh is this and that. Nah, nigga, I'm playing
different strategies.
Let's see what you can sniff out here.
He knows
Seek.
what the fuck is going on. Yeah. Nigga knows. He
Nigga,
just goes about
I'm
it
in the
different
rooms.
way.
I'm in the rooms next to them, like, oh shit, yeah, shalom, nigga. I'm there. But I gotta play because so we can win and still be on top, nigga. So the point is that, like, listen, I'm just saying this is for the greater good. I'll say this for now.
We'll use different. We have different ways to deal with the thing. And here's the thing: some guys, I'll give a shout out to some of these, like Lucas Gage. Shout out to him. He thinks we need to separate from them completely. All right, fair. That's his position on it. I don't think that's possible. I don't think it's feasible. Them niggas aren't going anywhere because, just as Lucas says, they're a parasite. They can't leave our whole country, which means they're going nowhere. So I see his position. Like he's saying, yo, we just need complete separation from them. All right, fair. I think Stu probably agrees with that as well.
That'll never happen.
I don't think it'll ever happen. So I'm coming up with a more feasible thing. My thing is, I do think that there are allies that are Jews. I know some people don't like that. What are you talking about? But let me give you guys my position. Noah Finkelstein, Dave Smith, Max Blumenthal, Ron Unz, shit. There's more. I just can't think of them all right now. But a lot of these guys are instrumental for bringing awareness to certain topics. Now, I know what people might say, it's controlled opposition, Myron. They're only going a certain point. They're not going far. David Coleman, who questioned the Cookie Monster event, actually showed proof that a lot of it was right? They went after him, they tried to kill him. They ran him out, right? He's a Jew. So, I think that they've done because people say, oh, you can't trust them, they're control opposition. Let's assume they're control opposition. The fact that someone like Dave Smith went on Joe Rogan and talked about the clean break memo, talked about the wars in the Middle East being fought for Israel, cool. We're not talking about Jewish power. We're not talking about Jewish supremacy. We're not talking about world Jewry. Fine. But he's talking about it from a perspective where someone's going to Google the clean break memo. Someone's going to look at the neocons. Someone's going to look at this stuff. So I think that they serve their purpose. Even if you guys think they're controlled opposition, they've woken up an enormous amount of people to the other stuff. At least opens the door. Opens the gate.
I got you now. Why?
So I don't agree with the separation thing. But again, I respect Lucas Gage's opinion. I see his perspective. I see why he came to that conclusion. But I just don't think that's realistic or feasible.
I got you now. Why can't
go check out his content, by the way, guys? Him and Stu. There's no animosity here with me or them. We just have difference of opinions on this. And this is because he's broken down some of my stuff, and I do want to give him credit because he's been super respectful with his criticisms of my views when it comes to Jews. That's fine, and I see that and I admire that. So, that's my take on it.
I'll be honest, bro.
Yeah.
No, I'll be honest here. This is what I'm saying. I think there's ways to do things, right?
Yeah.
And I think very long and hard about things. Pause. I say think about this all the time, right? But I think a lot. And think about this. The funny part about this whole Jew stuff? Look at people that talked about this stuff back in the day. Bob and that.
Oh yeah.
Why can you say it now in public? Why? Do you know why? I'll tell you why. It's because it don't matter no more. They already won. You know what happened? So Lucas Gage, Stu Peters, Nick Fuentes, all these guys, right? Open up with Jews to the 9th degree. Banks closed down. Can't have money. Can't make money off of these platforms.
Yeah, they've canceled them into oblivion, which I think is gay.
But hold on. They're still able to talk. Now, why is that? It's because their reach has been stifled, one. But two, they know that even if you know about what they're doing right now, you can't stop shit. They already won the war. Now, you know how they won the war already?
I don't think they foresaw Candace Owens and Ian Carroll and these guys blowing up. I don't think they foresaw that.
Hold on. I got you now.
Because they're trying to do damage control right now. Jordan Peterson, Doug Murray, these niggas are going on Joe Rogan. Oh, you shouldn't be having these guests on. They're damage control right now, bro.
Okay.
There's Rabbi Shmuley going around anti-Semitism, giving speeches. Like, they're damage control right now.
I'll break it down for you.
Yeah.
There's elites that these little peons are talking shit. I don't give a fuck. We really won. Then there's people that are in media. Oh, you know what, Harry? We should get these guys out here because, they're making ruckus. We don't like this ruckus. Then there's, people that are like, oh, my boss can be mad if I don't fire this. Get this guy out here or ban or whatever. So, those we
got to open up the phone lines, too.
Yeah. Also, we should actually wrap up soon. So if we get some, we'll stay on.
All right. 2K and we'll stay on, niggas.
Yeah, 2K and stuff, we'll stay on the actual, this talk, whatever.
We'll open up the phone lines, though. Let's open up the phone lines now. I'd like to get people to discuss stuff on here. Let's open up the phone lines.
So, when I say that they won, it's because...
Oh, wait. I put the phone number on the line.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. You got time.
Yeah, I want Fresh to finish his monologue here. And hey, look.
Ready to connect.
You can have
Click
a difference
connect
of
the show
opinion,
now.
chat. We have identified the problem, and we have different ways to deal
You are
with it.
connected as the host.
You
Welcome,
know what the most
host.
important thing?
You are now in the host room and can manage your callers from the call-in studio web interface.
This is the most important thing. I don't care that me, you, Luke Gage, Stu Peters, Nick Fuentes, Sam Parker, all of us have, Suleiman, all of us have been critical of this topic. I don't even care that we all have different worldviews on the solution. You know what's important to me? We all recognize the same problem.
Yeah.
That's what matters to me. We all recognize the same thing, and us recognizing and talking about it and awareing people on it is what matters to me the most. The solution is a whole other conversation which could be had, right? I give you guys my take on it. I think that you got to be able to differentiate. Some people say complete separation. Some people say you gotta get with them to win. You gotta, almost act like a spy, which is what they do a lot of the times. But the beauty is we all recognize the issue. How we go about it might be different with addressing the solution, but I think the beauty is that we recognize it and we are awareing other people. to recognize it and waking them up. That's really what it is. Red pill people.
Yeah, I mean, people say I have a negative attitude. Well, not negative attitude. I'm more like a pessimistic view because I think it's already over. I think that now with AI, what's happening, they already won. Because think about this. Back in the day,
well, the guy that made AI,
exactly. But
Sam Altman.
Hold on. Back in the day, you can say shit about these people, right? Because obviously they weren't finished. Now that they're finished, nigga, it's good. Say what you want. We already won the battle with AI now, and what's happening with the
Let's see what you can sniff out. Seek.
It's finito. Listen. We can talk about this from now until the end of time. They already won. So now you can say it openly because, hey, whatever you say now, bro.
Do you think it's over? And the only reason we're able to talk about it is because they won?
100%.
I don't know, man. I think they don't have a grasp on it, like you're saying, because I think I don't think they knew. I don't think they foresaw that the conflict in Gaza would make them look this bad.
Okay,
that's what I think fucked them up. Like they kind of over-calculated how the world. They over-calculated how positively they thought the world would respond to the Hamas attack. They let it happen. Thought that, oh yes, these niggas are